Well, that's not so bad. The quick saves, oh, no, hang on, I spoke too soon. Quick saves tend to take a bit longer than I think, a little bit. You of the Sun. Thanks for the sub. Oh, wait, no, you're gifting. God damn it, I gotta read. Yeah, it's too complicated these days. Thanks for gifting subs. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to do some things. We're gonna start with some upgrades. Ow, ow. Research all the new stuff. All right, let me change my save name. Researching upgrades. My save file is like right at 450 megabytes now. Since I'm using so many rockets, how do you deal with all the rocket parts and capsules? Okay, so this is the main area of the base where we make all the stuff to make more stuff. And then, like, these are the science areas. So there's rocket landing pads here. The intermediate parts are here. There's some rocket landing pads here. So anywhere there's a landing pad in these outer areas, I have kind of like this little setup, fast inserter into the packing recipe. Audio Coaster, thanks for the sub. Robot Go Burr. So I just always want to make sure to use a filter inserter, by the way, because otherwise the wrong stuff will go the wrong place. So I just put the packed section and the capsule on the same belt. And they all just end up, each of these areas has like a little dedicated train. That's the barrel recycling one. This is kind of the same thing, because I'm also recycling barrels. So these are barrels coming in from making the chemical gel, petroleum gas. So all the barrels get turned back into steel just because barrels stack to 10 and steel stacks to 100. So this little train goes back to the main part of the base, the nexus, the central part, and it just has a drop-off point. And the rocket part stuff, where's my rocket part train? It's up here. Okay, so I have one for this as well. And basically, just when it fills up, it goes and it drops stuff off. And it gets put on a belt. And at this point, I do filter it because on what side they're on is important, or what belt they're on is important. And that just goes through the all my landing pads here, so that's just all in one system. And then I've got dedicated rockets for sending steel plates back to the surface base, for sending space caps back to the surface, and for sending the rocket sections. Yeah, so when all the barrels get changed to steel, then the steel beam, and you could do this a little bit more complicated because I use steel here and there, and you could like set up some priority where these steel beams could be used for the other stuff. I need steel in space. I don't bother with that. I try to keep it simple. So all the barrels get turned into steel. That steel goes straight to here, and then it just it lands here and gets turned right back into barrels. And then if I need extra barrels beyond that, I've got barrels getting made somewhere here. So these get put in a requester chest, or a passive provider, sorry. And all the other barrels get put into storage. So it requests from the storage containers first. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Somehow, even if you prioritize the space rocket parts, you still had too many. Oh, you have stuff jamming. Yeah, so the important thing is for the stuff you're recycling, you want to make sure it ends up in storage containers. And the fresh things you're making from scratch need to be in passive providers. And at that point, if you're like so many parts, there may be like hiccups where a lot of stuff gets sent back all at once. So it may overburden the system, so you just need more storage containers. That's basically it. My from scratch ones are up here. And I'm still at the point where we're still making fresh capsules just because the cargo rockets hold so many. Okay. So, let's get some upgrades. We can get lab research productivity. Seems good. Then the fifth one can't do because we need deep space. What good are capsules for? Well, okay, if you're playing in 0.6, they added that ability for you to travel around in them more in 0.6. I'm in 0.5, which is a little bit older. You need the space capsule. You need one to build a rocket. That's what they're for. They're first. I need them to launch all these rockets. And 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 there's no rockets there. And that rocket. And these rockets. You get it back? Yeah, I get mine back too, but I'm sending them via cargo rocket, and cargo rockets hold 500. So, like, I've got 105 sitting here. I've got 376 sitting here. I've got 64 sitting there. I've got 443 sitting there. There's 354 sitting there. And 497 sitting there. And 150... No, that's the wrong one. 299 sitting there. Why is that 0? What's going on? Let me check my trains. That's the wrong one. Oh, I guess this has never been sent over. All right. There's 8,000 in that one. Probably 1-1 trains would be totally fine. How many hours? 400-ish. Game quiet because I was in map mode. Oh yeah, that's what. Like, what's going on? Game's so quiet. Okay, so we should have just got some lab efficiency. Or productivity. Nice. Still researching modules. Well, this game gates everything behind very complicated space science. Like, I'm still on... I've got artillery range 6. That's my artillery research. Range 6 at 400 hours in. If that gives you an indication of how hard it is to research basic things in this mod pack. Okay, so we got that. Let's get inventory size. Doop. Doop. Should be 20 more inventory spots. Guess I could be down there. What's my rate of production? It's calculated for like max speed to be at 7.5 a second. I don't know if we're there at the moment. I have some saved up. I have not upgraded, like, some of the things have been upgraded to speed module 7s up here. The base, we're just now about to get productivity module 7s. Oh, that's backed up. Strength upgrade. Inventory space. Good. Dexterity. Crafting speed. I don't understand this one. Like, of all the things to give you late in the game, this is, like, personal handcrafting speed, right? Like, what is this even supposed to do? I'm gonna handcraft a thruster suit, maybe, but I'll probably just chuck that, like, the ingredients in a assembler. Well, probably won't even handcraft that. I can't remember last time I handcrafted. Is there still Earth-based research? No. All my Earth-based science caps end up here because anything left to research now requires them plus the space stuff, like artillery shooting speed. Originally just took these, but now it also takes material science back. 32,000 of them. No, there's Earth-based science. It's here. And then it gets chucked into a rocket and blasted into space. Okay, I can handcraft. Wow. Max health. An extra 200 health. I'm not sure how much health I have by default. Maybe 100? But yeah, it's it gets a little wacky. I currently have rocket reusability 16, which means I recycle 84% on average of the rocket parts, which is good, which means I only have to make 16 to launch a cargo rocket, which is pretty good at this point. But to get the next rank, it's 131,000 of those. 131,000 astronomic science packs once. So, I guess when I got nothing else to research, I'll research that. Yeah, to go from 84 to 88. It's in 4% brackets. Right now I'm at 84. And then I guess we can, because this will end. Oh, I can't see what the next rank is. I assume it doubles to like 260. Would be 18. And then like 520, 19. And then a million to make it 100% reusable. A million. Okay, what was that? That was hit points. Ooh, wow, I feel healthy. This one's actually might be decent. Movement speed. I need let's find a little spot I can walk around. Maybe just right here. Okay. Little control test. Faster? It should be 40% faster. I'm not sure how that interacts with oh, I don't actually have, okay, never mind. I don't have any equipped exoskeleton legs. Seems faster. I'd save more resources by not researching that. True, but it would just make everything run smoother afterwards. But it would probably take so long to do that. I'm not sure. I might go for the next one at some point, or like as I'm working on other stuff, it can just be ticking along in the background. I could probably get to that before we're totally done with the mod pack, because this mod pack, you kind of like you get to you figure out the new science, and then you research it all. And by the time it's done, like you're still, or at least for me, I'm still like figuring out the next step. Mining productivity. Finally, get more. Oh, we really want these though. Modules. 40% faster. Walking speed. So these are 30%. I wonder if that's additive or if it's multiplicative. Multiplicative. It's probably additive. With they're additive with each other, but I'm not sure if they're additive with this base upgrade. But it's probably just like it's like I have one of these equipped forever, but it's invisible. I know they're additive with each other, but I'm guessing it's additive with the one I just got. All right, anyway, that's all that. Let's get the productivity 5, 6, 7. Take some neural gel. I was going to stop at 7. I might produce some 8s just to slap in the... It's not that hard to research either. I'm going to go ahead and research it. I might make some just to put in these labs. Because like this mod pack has so many science packs, and we're producing stuff relatively slowly compared to a vanilla base. I think I only am going to need these 6. I had more before I got rid of them. So I'm seeing like 2 or 3 active at a time. Would I say that K2 plus space exploration is the hardest overhaul mod pack? No. The overwhelming, and I haven't like played every mod pack, but the overwhelming consensus among players is that Pianodons, or however you pronounce that, is easily the most complicated overhaul, and it like blows everything else out of the water. Pianodon, like a dinosaur piano. Well, there's those researched. Okay. I'm going to need nanomaterial, sealing gel. Oh, let's get these mining productivity ones. Those will be poggers. And then I'm capped again until deep space. Oh, so stupid. There are oh, really? Is it as long as SpaceX and K2? It's probably like double the length. I haven't played it, but just from like impressions of other people's reactions to it, it's probably like double the length. At least. I skipped mining productivity. Oh, I see. 9. Now we're capped. I get all the way up to 9. So up to this point, I've been working with 50%. Like, people ask me, why do you have productivity modules in your miners? Because I've only got 50% productivity. Because this mod pack is stupid. Okay, so we need to set these up. I think I do that. Blub blub. Speed. Okay, was I saving this for... There's no extra battery thing. I'll put the rank 8 over here. Oh yeah, neural gel. This is advanced neural gel. Neural gel. Pipeline visualizer. It gives an overlay of the pipelines. Does it like color them or something so they're color coded? Also produces biosludge. So I could set up production of this here. I don't really want to. What I'll probably do is just bring in a train. I have space here. I don't need to make that many. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I only want these... I only want them for the laps. That's it. Just because it's a good upgrade to have. What's the difference? It's going to be productivity 16%. Productivity 18%. 2% extra per module. 6 modules, 12%. It's an extra 12% per lab. That's pretty good. But I only need 6 times 6. I need 36. $300. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's okay. Let's see. Steel. I'm just going to make some barrels, bring them on over. We're just going to figure it out. So, you know what? I will, instead of putting it there, put it like right here. Where's it? There. Empty mineral gel. All right. Okay. One annoying thing about this game is like some of the more advanced stuff requires miscellaneous random crap from your science area. And I really don't want to set up like one new train every single time that happens. Or something I need to make like 10 times. Doot, 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 doot. Stand still. Oh, I need to make barrels. Oh, damn. You know that handcrafting bonus I just got? Check this out. Wow, look at it go. Handcrafting. How bad of an idea is it for you to try reigniting Factorio addiction with SpaceX? I don't know. It's been updated since I played it. I'm at the point in the game where most of the hurdles have been figured out, and I'm a little bit more powerful. I finally got some of the research upgraded. I'm enjoying it again. But it was a super grind, and like there were definite points where I was like, I really want to quit this mod pack. I hate my life. And if I was not making YouTube videos of this series, I 100% would not have gotten this far. So, there's my recommendation for you. Play something else. If you want a mod pack instead of playing vanilla, there are others that are, I think, a little bit like offer different flavors without being so overwhelming. Although I don't play modded much, so I'm not like the best person to tell you what those are. My videos, I mean, there's a reason they're about kooky, like montages and stuff, and not like actually talking about the layouts. When's the last time I talked about how I'm figuring out the layout in a video? C-block is harder now. I am curious to, like, after C-block is, or space exploration done, I am curious to look at Pteranodons, if only so that I can, like, realize I never want to play it, and, like, I never have to think about it again. But it, from what everyone has said, it's like this times 10. You have to do fish farming to make modules. You can automate that. Just put some inserters out into the ocean. Easy. Casual compatible C block 0.4. Oh, really? I am really interested. I do like the idea of the space elevator. I think that would help with some of the hiccups and like some of the difficulty spikes of getting things into space initially. And just how much stuff you have to create to like create the cargo rockets and stuff. I don't like requiring circuitry in Factorio. I haven't used the space elevator, but it does seem like it would be more intuitive and straightforward to use. Pyanodon rewards grinding. I do like the idea of starting out with a really inefficient, and Bob's and Angels does this, and the only time I've played that is with C-Block, but I do like the idea of starting out with the really inefficient. It takes me like 4 ore to get 1 plate, and then by the end you're getting like 10 plates from 1 ore or something. What's that sound? Oh, is that a rocket ship? Gardenia. Oh. Did a meteor land? Oh, you know what? No, we still have... Okay, we still have... I was thinking, like, I haven't resupplied the... Does it not tell me the meteors on different planets when I'm not there? How do I scroll up this thing? So on this planet, if you weren't aware, this is a Vitamelange planet. If a meteor lands, it spawns biters. Looks like they destroyed a turret. I did leave some turrets around because of this. Are we within? Are we within range of? Yeah. Okay. So if there were any bases, if they had spawned any actual bases, these mortars or artillery or whatever would take care of them. Okay. So to replace that, did I leave roboports here? Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, is there extra turrets? There are. It's not made of people. It's made of bugs. Are bugs people? It's a complicated ethical quandary. Will I ever play Ark again? I may check out Ark 2. Will I play the first one again? There's always... I mean, there's some things... Obviously, I've put like 1,000 hours in that game, so there's some things I really like about it, but the other things are so annoying. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. I guess I'll just leave this here, because I might want more at some point. Productivity 6 stalled out, probably because the train is just not full. That needs number 1. Oh no, we're low on space science, really. Really? Machine learning data. Oh, we have been... like grinding through our... We don't really need this very often. We've been blowing through our machine learning data. Never did speed... Oh, that's not even upgraded. Forgot to give that one a tier 3 thing. Okay, I should go upgrade that. They're upgrading it to 5. No path. What do you mean no path? Oh, I see. I like copy pasted stuff. It missed a signal. Boom. Hooray. Oh, we need extended catalog. Crash. Another robot. We've now killed 27,000 logistics robots. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I need to upgrade that computer. Oops. I need some bioelectric data to make one more supercomputer. I'm going to need more supercomputers to make this. I upgraded all of them in my base except for that one I forgot. But I'm going to need to make some fresh ones for the deep space science. So I'll just grab that, whatever. It would probably be even more PvP. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't mind that there's that aspect to it, but so much of the game is fundamentally just balanced in Ark. So much of it is balanced fundamentally around the PvP stuff that it makes the part of the game I do like super grindy and janky. Okay, so there's that. I got some modules. Modules. Ark Souls? No, it's not that. The PvP in Dark Souls is interesting and compelling. If you're into the faction warfare thing, I mean, maybe the PvP in Ark is good, but the way that like all your stuff gets damaged, and like how easy it is for all your dinosaurs you spent so long taming and breeding to just die off instantly, and like you lose everything. It's like, oh man, it's such a bummer. But it could all be all right if they just make the building not janky. That's like the one thing I want. If the building is not janky and everything else is sort of reasonably the same, maybe I'm in. I don't know. Zombie. Oh my. Don't get me started. PTSD. Seems good. Okay, so how much is in here? I guess we're gonna need that. Oop, zip, zap. We need that space science for like everything. So I guess there's no point in rushing the train. Seems like it's whatever, good. Go ahead. There seems to be an extra red inserter on that machine that does... yeah, I just added it because... just this one right here. I just added it because every so often... Oh, you're right, there is two. It's, this is... Okay, so originally I was going to have this thing pull from the chips that get recycled out of these guys, but it was too inconsistent. And I guess I don't need that line, that inserter. Because these guys aren't active enough. Right now they're backed up, so they're not recycling data cards at all. So yeah, I guess I don't need that. That's true. Solar panel. What of that? I guess a robot crashed carrying it. Okay, I sped those guys up. We're making the things. Let's check on these guys. Oh, I need to go get some extended catalog. 1 per. We made any of these yet? Is the train not here? The train is here. Oh, I see. Right. Got it. Extract. By Vitam Vitam E launch. Pretty sure that's going in a... Yeah, there it goes. Now goes space science. We're working up to it. Oh, right. Okay. These, none of this stuff got set up. I also want more of these guys making platform. I don't know if I can support this many, probably not. I need to get this finished so I can have enough to make the science area the last one. Is the rocket byproduct 1 or 2 things? There's a capsule and there's rocket parts. The rocket parts get direct inserted into here to get compressed 5-to-1 into like a packed section thing, and then the capsule goes on the other belt. So for this landing pad, these landing pads, the parts don't need filter because they get direct inserted. So the items getting offloaded get a filter, and the capsule gets a filter. Your emotes are back. Hey, we got mining productivity 6. It's been hundreds of hours. I got 10% more mining productivity. Wow. Okay, now we're making productivity 5. Productivity 6. Productivity 7. Let's go. Nice. How many? Wait, hang on. Is this, it's not, it's requesting 3. Okay. As long as it's not requesting too many. Not sure what that's there for. Just take 200. In 4 hours, my life support will run out. Yeah, but anytime I go back to the Nexus, it auto-refills it. So as long as I don't go back there for 4 hours, yes, I will slowly, very slowly start to suffocate. And we're going to get an upgrade, actually. We're going to go to Life Support Equipment 3, which is 400% more efficient. So that'll go to like 16 hours or something, depending on how it's added up. Okay, that's actually enough. So let's just take that. And I'll just have those sitting there if I ever want more. Plague rocket. Okay, I might make one of those once just to see what it looks like. But I don't really care about those in general, so we'll just put all those in there. Yes. Productivity 8. Productivity 3s are... What's the difference? Per module, 8% productivity versus 18. 10% more per module. Wow. That's pretty good. And I needed 60 or something? Or 32? 36. So we'll go from, there's 6 in there, 8, 48% productivity bonus per, oh, I guess, no, wait, we've got another bonus too, because I got these 20%. Okay, so we're at 68%. We're going to go from 68% productivity to 108%. No, 128%. 68% to 100, it's going to double. Wow, that is wacky. I got 3. Okay, that should pretty much manage itself now. I guess we could... I think I've updated most of the beacons down here, and most other things... Oh, I guess these need speed. Okay, we'll save some speed modules then, because I want to upgrade our module production, because that's one of the big factors in... Or chip production, because that's one of the big factors in module production. But looks like these guys need speed. Beacons are all updated. None of this stuff is, though. None of the productivity. Looks like our red circuits are backed up. But they'll get used more once these get the speed modules. And the blue circuits aren't even getting this far. We gotta upgrade the blue circuits, which means they're a little bit low on the green circuits. They need productivity modules to catch up. How are the ore patches? They're doing fine. I think I've the only thing I've like had to add new ore patches with is the uranium. And that's because of the automated nuclear missile bombardment system. Used all my 235. So this patch is almost gone. So I've added one. There's one here I added. And I added another one here, another 2.5 million. But besides that, I haven't added anything new at all. I did have to add, because we're using a lot of vulcanite, I added extra vulcanite mining, like 3 or 4 new ones. So this is the one I've had to upgrade the most, is the vulcanite. Which is fine, because creating new mining outposts is easily the least interesting, most boring thing in Factorio. Vulcanite core drilling? Nah. Core mining's a waste of time. Not enough copper. Yeah, that's because they're not getting productivity, so they're like, when all the productivity kicks in, these guys are going to cap the belt sooner, which means they'll take less from each preceding machine, so the ore will get farther down. At least that's the idea. I tested all these builds when I initially designed them with Module 7s just to make sure. So but that was a while ago. So I think it works, but it's been a while since I actually tested it. The core mining would be more interesting if there wasn't so many stupid byproducts and everything. Like if it just straight up gave you ore and the byproducts were like... The problem is that it gives you byproducts for other things than the thing you're drilling for, which is super annoying. And it's not like in enough volume to be interesting. Same thing with the scrap. You can recycle scrap into ore, but it's such a tiny amount. And it's so trivial to get fresh iron ore or copper ore or whatever. This is just like a waste of time to even think about it. Only viable if it's fast. It's not really the speed that's an issue. Where do I have... Oh, it's not running right now. This runs pretty fast, relatively speaking. But you also can't speed it up with beacons or anything. But you can add... I could have, like, maybe 4 before you get into too bad diminishing returns. But yeah, it's not good enough to just run like a whole base on. Definitely. Okay, so we're still working on the productivity. You know what, let's come back to these. And let's try to get some other things. Okay, I don't care about med packs. I'm never making that. Because it requires me to make these specialized things that are only currently in the science area, like the biomass. And the significant biomass. So I don't care. But life support, I do want those. And I only need a couple, so... Let's get that one, let's get that one. And then I guess we can also do... thruster suit. And I don't intend to use the biogun, but it's cheap, so let's grab it. You know, I've never used a Spider-Tron, ever. Bogano. Thanks for 21 months. Okay, life support though. It's not here. Oh, it probably needs like a special machine. Mark a 2. It's made in life support facility. And the other one is probably as well. Biogun done. Use this to like to turn the aliens into like minions, like a destroyer capsule. I don't know that I really care about that right now at this point. Makes an infectious pool of biosludge on the ground. Infected enemies bloat up, making movement difficult, doing damage over time. If they die, they explode. That's kind of interesting. Total damage is 50% of their max hit points. I wonder... But, like, the most annoying enemy to fight is the largest biters. I don't know how resistant they would be to that. Yeah, the Tesla gun is probably the best weapon overall, for sure, that I've used. I guess we can go ahead and recycle that. Weapon delivery capsule, the Plague Rocket. Can extinguish all life from a planet. May cause enemies become more hostile as they slowly die. But it also destroys Vitamelange. So it's like, the one place you would want to use this is the one place you can't use it. So, like, who cares? Oh, I can get another adaptive armor. Rank 5. That's the last one. Cool. Did I leave a space for that? Oh, I did, but okay. I don't have it yet. I'll just do that. Empty that. The Plague. What did we run out of here? Low density structures. Okay. I thought we wouldn't be able to supply... Oh, wait. Hang on. What's going on? Beryllium. Beryllium powder. Hydroxide. What's this thing? We have ore. We are crushing the ore. No, they stopped. Needs 2. The crushed, there's extra crushed. Beryllium sulfate we have. This is backed up. Adaptive armor researched. Oh, cryonite. Really? Cryonite. Riri. Wait a second. Are these all packed? What's going on with this? I'm actually backed up on parts. That's never happened before. Oh, wait a second. There's like some scrap at the end. So, okay. This happens sometimes. This is another super annoying thing about the game. Like, rockets crash all the time, and it's super annoying to clean up. But another thing that happens is when, like, a rocket crashes and it leaves debris everywhere. If that debris is in the same tile as something that, like a container, it just automatically goes in the container. Or if it's on a belt, I guess it proceeds down the belt. So what happened is that scrap ended up on that belt, and it's just blocking the end of the belt. And, like, Ugh. All right. There. That was the problem. So dumb. Did I ever check the special biter building with the... No, we will do that. Those things... I know that there's like a secret puzzle-based ending to SpaceX, and I'm kind of waiting till the very end, when I am a literal floating god of lightning bolts, to go back in there. I can deal with it now. I've got a Tesla gun. I've got good enough armor. But what I really want to do, like the most fun end game, like alien fighting thing to do in this game, in my opinion, is to have really good lightning damage and shooting speed upgrades, and to pack your power armor with personal laser defense and just stand there as everything dies from like the automatic lightning shots from it. So we're eventually going to have somewhere. So the last thruster suit is a 12 by 14... No, it's a 16 by 16 grid. And by that point, I'll also have even more lightning damage. So yeah, you could use that plus the Tesla gun and just be like Emperor Palpatine on steroids. What mountain blade mod is this? Okay, so this is not clear yet because the whole line is jammed up, and we're recycling 84% of the of every rocket, which gets compacted. So there's like 16 or 17 of these per rocket. Anyway, we got the armor. Nanomaterial. Adaptive armor. Does it need that? No. Nanomaterial. A material. A material. Dump, dump, dump. Dynamic emitter. I'm not fighting aliens anytime soon. I don't know if I can. Look at all that. I mean, I have most of that. I'm making it. Aeroframe. I can get all that. The only new thing is the dynamic emitter. So it's actually not as bad as it looks. Dynamic emitter. Oh, that's not so bad. Made in space manufacturing. I can't remember if I'm making the processors here or not, or if that's only a science area thing. I think material science, maybe? Yeah, because it needs quantum phenomenon data. It's like one of the annoying things. It's like, do I recreate this whole science setup just to make this one thing in my base, or do I just ferry it over because I need it for two things once? I think I'll just ferry it over. Oh, I already have this thing set up. Oh, we already made these things. Hang on. Oh, what did I need those for? Apparently I already did that. Don't remember that. Energy shield. Oh, shield projectors. That's why. Okay, but the research finished. I don't know that I would use this. I've never used a Spidertron. It came out after my last vanilla run that I did. And I'm kind of at the point where I don't know what purpose it serves here. I probably just won't research it. I'll save it for next time I play vanilla. I do want this, though. Heat exchanger. We're going to need that for a spaceship to go into interstellar space. Turbine generator. And we need that Naquiwum. Okay, so I have these. Okay, that was to make this. I need that for nanomaterial. Right? Nanomaterial. Space manufacturing. Okay, we'll make it here then. Nanomaterial. Oh, right. Goddamn thermofluid and the pink candy. Maybe I'll make it over here. Naquium. Deep Space Catalog. Deep Space Science. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on this because it's gonna enable a whole bunch of stuff I can't actually research. It's gonna make it a little more cluttered. You know what? I was gonna put efficiency modules 1 in each beacon once I have wide area beacon 2, but we don't get wide area beacon 2 until Deep Space Science 2. I might still do that. I might put an 8th one instead of a 7th one. Yeah, I don't know where that word comes from or how to pronounce it, so it's a wacky word. That is a wacky word. Okay, so particle stream. What's this train doing? Nothing. That's sending stuff to the solar panel field. I guess this one is doing nothing. I can't copy paste trains without a blueprint. Whoops. Wow, whatever. Okay, please, could you... Oops. No, wrong one. Please, could you go to... Where are you going? There. Pick that up, please. Then, kindly... Oh, I gotta change this, hang on. Train station. Gotta give this a name. Then... Come back here. Thank you. Oh, we gotta give him a cool magenta-y color. Very important. Okay. Alright, that needs to go down there. Was both? Oh, yeah. Did I do that? I meant, this should say drop, not pick up. Correct. Correctus. I guess, to simplify this, this could be over here, right? Right. 2 spaces from the edge, from the road. "60-second crafting time. Not on my watch. 1000% speed increase." Okay, warmth. Oh, wait a second. This is not. Okay, do I have the. Oh, I don't have the warmer thermofluid here. How much of this we're gonna need? In the base. Interstellar void probe. Antimatter booster tank. Spaceship antimatter engine. Yeah, I guess a decent amount. Okay, I guess I'll set up a train. I was thinking, man, if I only need it for like 3 things, I might just void the... I might just void it, the little bit that I produce. The train, no, it will, they auto-update if you change the station name, the schedules will auto-update. It's just that easy. I guess I need some more space platform, scaffolding, whatevers. Okay, you're going to... I need to change... I already did. Pick up that. Full cargo. Go to drop off. Drop it off. The end. Does that not look connected? Rob from this guy a little bit. Did I ever manage to send a train up there? I think so, but they don't, like, do things left to right. They do this, like... They're robots. I guess they're meant to be stupid. I would love if they just filled in, like, starting from one side over. What I should have done is not stamp the whole row all at once. That's what I should have done. If I only did 2, it would be fine. I would have 2 more new ones. Deep Space Catalog. I'm guessing, oops, the bottleneck is probably still the generic space science. No. It's biological 4. I may go to, oh, there's only 400 there, huh? You're missing 3, you're missing 2, you're missing 1, you're missing yellow chips. Oh. Okay. Guess we ran out all at once. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I got stuff to do. It doesn't matter that much. Put this on this side. I guess I did it with that one. Do. And the bushes. Thank you for the sub. You thought my robots were smart and able to build... yeah, those are different robots. There's actually a little joke I've been building up for that. That's all been set up for a joke for the next episode. Or not really a joke, just a little thing. A gag? Yeah, I guess so. But I'm like missing. I need something I can't research yet until we get deep space science stuff that I need to finish that joke. Okay. There, we got that. And we got this. Oh, that can't go through there because that's already got an underground thing. I guess go here. Warm thermo. What about like that? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. I don't like this, having it in my road, but... Where's it coming in? It's down there, right? No. That's the other one. It's this one. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better. There. Okay. Get rid of that one too, I suppose. I am out of pipes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got the output for that. We need the input for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like to move those, but they only stretch 5, which is annoying. I don't know why the space pipes are so limited. There's no like an upgrade for better space pipes. My setup gimmicks, you thought I behaved naturally like that? It is sort of a natural impulse, but it's one that's developed and become more... Oh, I can't put that there. Become a little bit more... I guess... Oh, yeah, that's easy enough. Do it like that. Cannot connect. There... Blah, blah, blah. These outputs are so annoying. If I had that one... Is that... Come move the output, put that one there. Cotton candy could go there if I got rid of this guy instead. Yeah, okay, and then I just move that. That works, I guess. There. Okay, Vitalic Epoxy is the only thing we're missing for the nano material. Oh, and I need... These need to be filtered. Scrap and nanomaterial. Use a mod for that, underground space pipes. I don't mind the initial space pipes having the distance limitation. There are better space belts, but they are also like ridiculous late game. They're so late game, I will never use them. There's no point. But it would be nice if A, you got these earlier, and B, there was like a space pipe upgrade. Just to have a little bit longer length, or double the length or something would be awesome. Okay, we need epoxy. I think that's pretty easy to make. I guess we can make that in the base. Yeah. Can make that. Sulfur. I can put sulfur in the system. All right. For that, we need one of these fellas. Do I want it there? I don't have a landing pad for the reagent, but I can make one. Vitalic, is that the name? Reagent. Oh, wait. Shoot. No, that's the wrong one. Ow. That's the reagent. Oh, no. Stop. No. Oh, well. I already had some. 354. Now I have more. That's alright, it'll work out in the long run. Oops. Oh, I don't need all that. We'll use it up eventually. Should just dump it over here. Don't need all the rocket juice. They all look the same. They're all like funny little green vials. How are you supposed to keep track of what's what? All right, let me look at that recipe again. This one, the acid. The acid is the one. That's what I need. I think. Acid pad. There it goes. Okay. Check mark. All right, so sulfur I'm making up here for something else. I can just put that in the system. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Oh, it makes 16 per recipe. I didn't notice that. 16 nanomaterial. We did it! Wow! Is this requesting that? Don't request that. Oh, did I take the sulfur off there? Yeah, that needs to be delivered. What am I thinking? I was thinking that's direct inserting. We're going direct insertion here to there. The sulfur still needs to get delivered. Okay. That's different. Contaminated scrap. I got rid of a radar, didn't I? I don't think I have... I don't have a train dealing with contaminated scrap here. Which is I think it's a 141. Yeah, here it is getting recycled right here. From somewhere else. Okie-dokie. And then I need 2 of those. 2 of those. Set the constant... Oh, okay, sure. My bad. This is massive overkill because we're gonna have very little of it in the base anyway. This train may never ever actually fill up. Where is it? Yo, yo. No. Go back here. Get back here. Is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Stop. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's the wrong one. No wonder it... Wait a second. Did I change this name? It's... Okay, it is changed. That was the wrong one. Get back here. Usually it'll... It'll put the station it's in right at the top of the list. Wasn't there, though. Oh, right, you're on the wrong... Okay. Start over. Start over, that's annoying. It would... I guess I could have sent it to the drop-off and it would eventually come back here. Just build it again. Start over. Try again. Okay, perfect. Now it's just sitting there. Okay. So now we're making the nanomaterial. We got it. Good. I guess we'll stockpile some. We'll need it for other things. What did I want that for? I wanted that for the shoulder plates. Yes. Aha! I can do something. I could probably force this to finish now. Oh, that's right. We were multiple places ran out of the yellow computer chips all at once. It's producing again. Needs 500. With the productivity, that's enough. Boop, boop, boop. Did we produce them yet? They should be getting produced soon. Actually, oh no, I made too many. God damn it. I was just thinking I should put those in there. Okay, wow, I got an upgrade for a thing I'm never using again. Cool. There, I have 5. Okay, so, next... Super suit. I only need 1, so we'll just set up a machine. Need to go fetch those. Dump my own suit in there. Aeroframe bulkhead. Am I not making that here? No, I am. It's there. Okay, so I need to go fetch these things. 4, 4, 4. No, it's 1, 1, 1. Why does it say 4? That's... Oh, they're in the that's right. Oh, that's right. I already have them here to produce modules. Because I have 4 right here. Efficiency module 8 finished. Neat. You know what? I'll research these. I don't want to build them. I just want them out of the... I want to clean this up. They're too annoying to make. But I'll go ahead and get them out of the thing. Oh, we still gotta make these. Okay. Thruster suit, mark at the 3. I needed 1. That's all I needed. What about these guys? That stuff. Bio scrubbers. Bio sludge. I'll barrel that eventually, probably. Bio scrubbers. Pick up some on the way. A cargo rocket has sustained damage. Oh no. Location Elpis. Which one is that? It's not here. It's here. Just check if they can reach everything. Seems like yes. I only need it for this one thing. For this one stupid thing I'll build 2 of and never build again, so I'm just gonna pick some up. How many do I need? I need 10 per. So I'll get like 50. What happens if a train hits one of the crashed pods? I'm not sure. Was there a train? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's right in the way. I don't know. We may be about to find out. Science! Oh, looks like nothing. Okay, nothing happens. I guess they may be, like already be nothing when they crash like that. I think you can't put things into them. You can only take things out. Okay, I came to get that. So that's just missing the super suit. Bio scrubber, or life support equipment. Yeah, we only need temporary builds for those 2, because I'm only going to make a few and never make them again. Oh, they need, right, they need life support facility. Alright, we'll come back to that. Okay, no super suit. We're gonna go from thruster, suit Mark II, 10 by 10 grid, to Mark III. 12 by 14 grid. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, clear that. Clear that. Nice. These are 500 hit points. I'm not sure what the difference is between that. Besides, the energy shield fills way faster, but it requires way more power. Okay, well, we need to make some new stuff for all that. We'll do that next. We have... Oh, we need 36 to upgrade our research area to double the productivity. Literally double. That's gonna be cool. Let me... And I guess there's none here, because they're all getting sent down there. Okay, life support. We're gonna need these things. I guess two. Oh, no. We need that and that. Pipes, and oh, we need the first one, which I'm gonna guess is the same dealie. Okay. Alright, all that's doable. Wait, do I have big electric motors here? Big electric motor. Yes. Okay, we definitely have the LDS. And, looks like that belt got cleared up. Everything's normal. We're making, low-density structures. Wow, I'm up to using almost half my power. How about that? On the ground. This might be the first place I add productivity after we upgrade the circuits, because this looks very anemic without productivity. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages of productivity we'll get. Okay, so we're making... Oh, we're not making those because low-density structures isn't here yet. That's fine. Then we'll make that. We need bio-sludge. I only want, like... couple of these. I'll make like 4. Yeah, I'll just make 4. That should be more than enough. So I need 400 biosludge. So we will barrel that. Temporarily. What do we need this one? These things we got. We got that. Wait, is this 1-to-1? Yes. Okay. So 4 of those equals 4 of those. Doop, 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 doop. Video. Oh, I just noticed the YouTube is so considerate that they decided to pause the music. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I have legs now. That's weird. I'm so used to just doing little flying hops to get around. This is overkill, but I'll just stick them in a container, the extra ones. That's enough, though. Quit that. That's good. Thank you. Autosave. Watch the autosave. Ooh. Oh, hey, that was pretty quick. Not too bad, autosave. These are needed over here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh man, that's okay. That's a little bit wacky. That's manageable. I need those for this. Okay, easy game. Just store those in the network for now. We're not requesting them, so it should be fine. I need... Yeah, okay. I only brought enough bioscrubbers to make 5 maximum anyway. Okay, so we should be making aeroframe bulkhead. We are. We got lots. Oh, that's not bulkhead. That's different thing. That's nanomaterial aeroframe bulkhead. Oh, that needs low density structures, which I'm low on because I upped my production of space platform, which is eating all of it. That's almost full. Go ahead and launch, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I had a module 4. It's weird. Do. Okay. That'll let us make those. Then we can make these. Then we should make those. At most, it'll pump out 5, so that's fine. Nakwiwum. Nakwiwum. Plague Rocket. Okay, what about... Currently I've got Jetpack 3. The fourth... we don't get the fourth one till Deep Space Science. Alright. So I could make more of these. Or maybe I have them... Let me see if there's some just sitting around. I don't remember how many I made initially. Apparently there's some. Five more. All right. Do 8. Acceleration 145. I don't know if that affects your top speed. Acceleration and top speed are different things. My thrust. 80 acceleration. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. All right, we'll do 8. Put these guys there. Put that guy there. I think 3 and that's like overkill. I'm not even fighting stuff. Doesn't even do it. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna put my life supports like there. That's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking of offsetting it just for make it look cool. Yeah, I am going to add another RTG. I was just like fiddling. I was thinking, but this doesn't leave me room for one in the bottom. So, but if I do it like that, I could have one down there. Down there. Oh, wait a second. I can make fusion reactors? When did I get that? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's because that was requesting. I cannot make them yet. I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I can't. Can't make those yet. That was in the request menu. Okay, is there one of these in the system somewhere? Seems like it. There she blows. Okay. Boing. Although, for like fighting, 4 is good. It's a little bit too fast for running around. Plus, I can just jetpack. Here we go. That's my range right now. These let be used. That's 100 robot. I think I want 6. So that's 150 robots at once. Okay, then we'll put these here. Jetpacks there. Okay, is our life did this get made yet? It did. There is one more life support, I think. And it requires the previous one. But I'm just going to recycle that directly so I can get rid of all of this. I'll take those, thank you. So, my efficiency currently 300%. 900%. 12 hours. That seems good. 2, I think 2 is fine. 12 hours? That's pretty good. That's with just a stack of 50. Heat pipe. Oh, I wonder, do I need to make Naquium heat pipes in order to use these high temperature... I guess we got to make a more low-tech ship to get out into deep space first. All right, looks good. Wouldn't mind more batteries. I think these are the highest batteries we get too, which kind of sucks. Mark II. That's it. That's weird. I do need the heat pipes for those. Having the extra power output is better than having extra batteries. I could have less than 8 jetpacks, I guess. Let me see if I have more of those sitting around. Apparently I do. There. Alright, that's my build. That's still reasonably fast. I don't know, maybe that's... Is it too slow? That's faster than I was going before, right? Okay, this music is a little bit too intense. Burner turbines? Seems like that might take a while. Coal-powered interstellar starship. The West Virginia Way. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll just keep a few extra on hand. I definitely don't have use for all these. I'll just keep those extra too in case I decide I want them. But we don't, until we get that next one, I don't have space for these other things. The energy shield, I guess I'll hold on to. Oh, oops. Oops. Whoops. Extra legs for combat. I already have 6 roboports. That's enough. Extra adaptive armor, I guess. I might like swap these, swap the roboports for the armor and stuff, and the legs. All right, there. Upgrade. Look at it. It's beautiful. Med pack. Finish researching, please. You need 400 more. All right, yeah, that's enough. Two megawatt a piece, so it takes 5 for 1 ion drive. That's a way to do it. That would be a fun challenge, or like a fun overhaul, like low-tech overhaul. What if it's like, it would be like a dystopian thing. You start with like fusion generators, you end up with burning coal. And then you run out of coal, you have to burn all your magazines. Your magazine collection. To stay warm. Alright, that's done. Alright, that's looking cleaning. I guess I could get through these. I don't plan to really use these. These are like destroyer capsules. You can capture them and then use them to fight aliens. I could do it just to clean up the menu. Just as a check mark. We're going to be a little... It's going to take a minute to make the rank 4. You have a little army of biters and spitters. Oh, okay, we're out of room there. Boom, boom, boom. Not the manga. Do. Okay. Unit capsule. Behemoth spitter. Done. Behemoth biter. I think we just ran out. 400. Rank 4. Okay, that's going to take a second. Alright, so, besides that, there's Spidertron. Shooting speed 5 is 32,000. It's kind of... not really using artillery anymore. I'm going to save this for when I'm more prepared. We need to have, like, Nakium production before I care about any of this. Before I even think about the science. Oh, another thing I wanted to check. Okay, now that I've researched the Nakwawawum, I want to see if it shows up in this list for discovery. No, I'm guessing that's because we have to be in deep space to discover it. But you can focus zone discovery to look for resources. I thought maybe once I researched it, it would be here, but it's not. I did not expect it to show up in zone discovery, but in there's deep space zone discovery. I thought it would show up so I could search for it. Apparently not. Deep space zone discovery research. Only looks for areas of interest in deep space. Only way you can discover asteroid fields. That's what we need for the Nakwawum. Only place you can find Nakwatite. Nakatite. I got an appetite for Nakatite. What's the green biter in a jar research? It's like a destroyer capsule. You can capture them or whatever. You can create like your own minions. I think that's what they are. I just got them. I haven't used them. But I think they're like pets that help you in combat. You can have your own alien combat force. Okay, well, we can't focus it, but that's alright. Because the only place to find them is in the asteroid belt things, asteroid fields, the interstellar ones or whatever. We've got zone discovery, planets, moons, asteroid belts. I'm guessing that's only within my own system, but you get all of them automatically. So maybe that does include other systems? Oh no, yeah, it probably does. Because, so we're here, Colitis. Like, if I click on this one, I only know that it's a star. I don't know anything around it. Or any planets or anything. So that probably gives me information of stuff around the stars. This is the one we target. So this one's random. This one we can look for specific things. Which I don't need anything except for the last material. So I guess we would just do deep space zone discovery. Okay. I want this to finish. I cleaned up my inventory. Let's see how the productivity module, if we can go upgrade. Aha! We can. $400. We're currently getting like 60-something% productivity. It's about to go to 130 or so. There's like 100 there, which is like 150. That's not enough. Okay, this is what we'll do. I've been live 2 hours, 20 minutes. Let's do a stand stretch break. Go get a snack. Because after we get this thing cleared out, I want to make a fresh checkpoint save. And then we'll start looking for the deep space stuff. And we need to design a deep space spaceship. 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 Alright, so I'm gonna go get a snack. I got a clip show to entertain you. Be right back. Let's see what's the random clip. Cannot wait to get some movement items again. This is like such torture. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Okay. Oh, a ghost. Okay, oh, I don't want to be down here.
What game is
Juke,
this?
juke, juke.
I'm not familiar with this game.
Okay, okay, they cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to... Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. Alright, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got 3. Not only 3 of these tractor pads, but 2 of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing's respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. That's just prime. For right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20k. And stuff is getting sold. Ooh, we've got mining drills all over the place. Oh, it's going to be a big job. Oh, it's going to be a lot of work. I don't know. I could just not. Yeah. We could just wait. I could sit around. And eventually, my existing base will provide enough tickets. We could just do that.
Do it! Just do it!
Maybe we can.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Do it!
All right, check this out. We're making real progress now. So I took the flow chart right over there and expanded it using my spreadsheet and all the numbers on it. We need 60 turbo motors per minute, which means we need 140 motors per minute, 180 AI limiters per minute, yada, 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 etc., etc. We just do some basic arithmetic, some mathematics, some multiplication and subtraction and addition. And we take the numbers and we also use the clock speed to make sure that we have the exact right amount of things going from one machine to the other. And sometimes we need multiple machines. Sometimes we need power shards to speed up machines. Sometimes we slow down machines. But everything is looking really nice. So the next step after this, now that we've got all these machines laid out, we have the proper number of machines, we actually have to redesign the whole thing. Because this is a flat plane and we're playing in a 3D world. We're definitely not going to make a flat, two-dimensional base. That would be pathetic. So I got to redesign this thing for multiple floors. We got to use the belt lifts instead of flat belts. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is actually, I still have a lot to do. It's like I just started. Oh man. I don't know.
No! What are you waiting for? Do it!
Okay, all right, yes.
Just
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
do it!
We are gonna
Yes,
do
you
it.
can!
Yes, that's right.
Just
We
do
can
it.
do it. Okay, here we go. Wow, would you look at that? That wasn't so bad. All this stuff down there is now over there, arranged vertically on different floors because we're playing a three-dimensional game. So over there, the motor is now over there, and the stators behind it are stacked vertically behind it right there, and this guy's the rotor, and yada yada yada. All the different recipes are arranged very nicely in a fairly compact manner. And the thing I was just standing on is the AI limiters. And now that all that is done, we actually have to build each one 18 times. 18 times. 18 times. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a lot of inspiration for this part. No. I mean a lot. Like, more than that. Come on, juice it up a bit.
Do it! Do it! Just do it! Just do it!
Yeah.
Just do it!
Yeah, now we're talking.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
All right.
Just do it!
Just do
Let's
it!
go.
Just do it!
We can do it.
Make your dreams come true!
We're gonna build it.
Do it!
We're gonna do it. Yeah.
Nothing is impossible!
Yeah.
You're not gonna stop there!
Oh yeah, there we go. All the machines are placed, all the platforms are placed, and all the machines are connected via belts and power lines, and check this out. We even added a really cool little space for the skyfish to fly through. Oh yes, okay, now we are hot. Let's see if we can't go up there, just briefly. See what the heat does to us. Something like right about there. Okay. So, let's take a look at my hit points. We're losing, like, at least a hit point a second. Oh, God. Okay, got worse. Okay, I take it back. Let's go. I changed my mind. I'm going back down. I'm going back down. It got super bright there. Holy crap. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, look at my health now. I've lost a third of my health just from that tiny little bit of daylight I was exposed to. So this is the last of the Rainbow Bridge. We've got to reconfigure all this stuff. So we'll be picking it up. We will return it in a different form at one point in the future. Double Rainbow Bridge shall return. That's right, Asgard. Double Rainbow Bridge. Not a single one. And I'm going to lay down just a strip of concreto just so that... Actually, it's faster if I do it this way. So that I can run up and down the bridge faster. Because the alien biomes, I think it's the alien biomes. I'm not sure if the default game does this now. 'Cause I haven't actually played full vanilla in the most recent patch. But the alien biomes, like, slows me down so much. And we're... Ooh. Oh, I can't even zoom in. So we've been having... Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. I set that... Put that back down. I can't believe I did that. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're okay. That was a close one. Space. The final Factorio frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize, whose ongoing mission to seek out strange new worlds, to ruthlessly strip them of resources, to make giant factories and lots of pollution, to boldly go where...
Sir?
What is it, science officer?
Sir, We appear to be detecting an anomaly in the space-time continuum.
In English, Svensson.
Sir, it appears to be an alien attached to an asteroid.
Why do I care about that, Svensson? I'm doing my monologue.
Sir, there appears to be 2 life forms on the asteroid.
What do you mean, 2 life forms? I only see the worm. Is that a fish?
Sir, abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Well, crap. Svensson! Svensson! Svensson, get this operational. Oh, right. Svensson's dead. I'm going to use my super spin attack and just have it be done instantaneously. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Ready to go. Yep. Ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Yep. There we go. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! Oh my god, I've waited too long. Why'd you wait that long? Oh my god. 1 death. Still. Okay, had to double check. Blast Furnace Mark II. Making aluminum ingots. Right? This is making... Oh, did I skip a step? Hang on. We need to make this in a blast furnace to make the alumina. Okay, let's change this. Oh, okay, we researched another one. I forget exactly which ones we need, which ones we don't. So let's, I think it's this one right here, actually, before I even search for it. We need these 2. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, keep getting interrupted. So I think we need, oh, what? Really? That was so, how did that happen so quick? Had I already started that one and paused it? All right. Next. I'm trying to think here and keep getting interrupted. The alumina is made in the blast furnace. And then I think we need another one of these to turn that. Yeah, okay, so we need 2 in a row. At that point, we have a induction furnace to turn it into molten aluminum. And then we have these things like before. Ooh, oh, crap. Oh, I juked him. I juked him. Oh, I don't have that helmet on. Don't have that helmet on. Oh, he knocked me back. Yes. Okay, let's, wow, I can't believe I didn't fall in that lava. He hit me mid-jump. He helped me out. Stuff. I'm coming back for... No, actually, we can probably grab this now. I guess I can just light it up enough so that... Whoa! What? Ah. God damn it.
Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
There we go. Oh no, get off it. Ha ha! Did I kill them? I killed 3 of them. They're like, but Billy, Tim, and John are dead. That's right, they're dead. I killed them. And I'm gonna kill you. I'm the terror of the plains.
Okay, I definitely don't have enough to do it this way. There we go. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's ensure we have a way back up first. Wow, that was close. Okay. Wow. Oh my god, that was so close. See, from here you can't see the block. It doesn't look like it's highlighted, but it actually is. And jeez, I dropped down farther than I guess I needed to go. I'm almost there. Oh, let's look around me before I go down there. I don't see anything down here. I'm sure it's so bright because of all the lava that it's impossible for anything to spawn. Okay, did I make it? I did. Okay, I don't want any of that hitting me either. Okay, oh god. Let's get this treasure chest pronto. I hear skeletons and they are freaking me out. Yes! Yes! No! God!
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you out?
I don't know. I'm under the Quetzal. Okay, just,
What happened there?
I don't
Looks like
know.
they had-
It's all kinds of glitchy stuff's happening right now. Oh! Stuff is on the screen. I'm
Are you
out!
out? Okay.
Yes!
Try to go stand by the campfire so I have a place to land.
Oh! Okay. The game is really glitchy right now. I can't really move.
Say, yeah, answer me this.
Mm.
How much torpor did that give you?
0.
Are you serious?
You might have hit him.
Dude, it's sticking out of your face.
Okay, but oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the edge of the screen. Oh my god! Yeah, I got 0. Hit me again.
All right.
Okay, I got 30. That you got me that time. Yeah. So fortitude sucks.
Yeah, apparently fortitude sucks.
I mean, for torpor it sucks. For not
You have
being
any,
quite as freezy in the.
You have any stim berries or something
no,
going on?
no, don't got any of that.
Oh, you have a nice journeyman.
Oh well, I'm up.
Wow, you woke up really quick.
Yeah, I guess it just wears off. I don't think it helps you. Like
So it doesn't resist.
when you
those
level
torpor, it
up,
just
you
makes
could
it wear off quick.
yeah, you could increase your total level of torpor. So I guess it just wears off quicker, which is not that valuable, really. I mean, if you get
You know what
knocked
you
out in
need?
a swamp, I have actually survived getting knocked out in a swamp a few times. Hey, Zed Camera, still 0 deaths. That's impressive. BOO's got 6 deaths. That's not very impressive. Okay.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me one take beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me four take beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I'm gonna go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like
Oh,
run?
that sounds fun.
Eh? Always
I like
thinking.
it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. Is the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy.
That was
game.
just one flip.
I need to be
Single flip.
a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right. Mid-miss catastrophe. Mark 1, test 1.
All right. Okay, anyway. Okay, finished. Look how clean that is. Okay, so we got our upgrades. We've got the modules. Productivity module 8, 50 of them. Nice. I'm gonna close it. Upgraded. Rod 8. Zone discovery. Pre-zone discovery. What resolution and bitrate are you using for the clips? I rend the character. What? Confirm. What can I use? The comma? Upgrade. All right, fine. Upgraded prod 8 pre-zoned it. Whatever. I rendered every clip to 1440p just for future proofing. But the stream is still 900p. The bitrate is like 8,000, whatever. And there seems to be some lag in OBS's ability to play the clips. But I rendered everything into 1440p, so all the resolutions are the same. And also to future-proof it a bit. Okay, I gotta save. We gotta save. Someone was asking about time. There you go. 430. Okay, so we grab these. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Where's the music from this stream? It's White Bat Audio's YouTube channel. And basically when it finishes one of his videos, it just plays another one. Right now we're on Cyberpunk Dark Synthwave Mix. The Dark Knight. Okay. 8% productivity. 18% productivity. Boom. That's a big upgrade. That's not reflected here. I just have 20% base. Plus 18 times 6, which is like 128-ish. Is it 128? 18 times 6 is 128. 128% productivity. Okay, so we did that. Let's research
Deep Space Zone Discovery 1. I didn't click. Wait, I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Start. Look at that. The purple bar is faster than the yellow bar. Deep Space Zone Discovery. Telescope data analysis discovered a new asteroid field. Star Corps. What is this? Dwarf Fortress? What is that name? Star Corps. Star Corps. Where's it? I guess it's not on that map. What about the list? Gardenia or wait, I'm visited in yeah, we don't I don't have anything there. Colitis orbit. I do have something there. Velis orbit. I do not have anything there. Brown, 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 brown. USS Zisteau Prize D. Colitis orbit. I got. Oh, you know, because there's no rocket stuff there. It's just the Colitis orbit is just this. The probe silo. Isn't it 108 for the productivity? No. It's 60 plus 48 plus 20. Okay, let me look again at the thing. Telescope data analysis discovered a new, a new asteroid field. Okay, I think that's different. Yeah, I got a plus 20 from biological research. I was looking for an asteroid field, right? But that was not a deep space asteroid field. That must be in a certain system, maybe? New asteroid field, Star Corps. Universe Explorer. Star Corps. Oh, it does have Nakatite. I got an appetite for Nakatite. I gotta remember to say that in the video. I wonder now that I wonder if I can target now that I've done this once. It's still not in the list. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be harder to find or something. Is it like clickable somewhere, but there's no name popping up? I guess it wouldn't, it's not oh, it's over here. Found it! It's like off to the side. There it is. Okay, okay. The map goes farther than the stars I've discovered. I guess this is like the range that I can find stars with my old tech. It's over here. Here we go.
Star Corps. That is definitely a Finnish death metal band. 100%. %, solar, yeah. New asteroid field, ephemeral expanse. There it is right there. Nakatite. My appetite for Nakatite. Dark assemblage. I don't see you. Dark. Dark. Wait, can I go into map view here? M. Oh, I can. But nothing shows up. Dark assemblage. Don't see it. Leave the view, come back. Oh, okay. So it needs to update. Oh, there we go. Boop. Scanning. Got any of that Nakatite? It was the first ingredient, but I guess there's a lot of dead space here where I think the way what it's doing, like it may potentially try to put ore in the void. So it can be a little bit random what you actually get. It's the first in the list. I could automate the scanning. No. Them's just rocks. Tiny purple, Pac-Man Island. Pac-Man. Pac-Man? Oh. 22,000. Am I in the right place? Dark assemblage. Yeah. Alright, I guess we can look for some more. The price is not going up especially fast, so that's good. Astral Snow. Felheim. Melancholia. Melancholia. Nakatite, 651. 600, 700, 350. Okay, that's going to be a nope. Water ice. Melancholia. Water ice. Do 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 do. This one is pretty close to Colitis, huh? Delta V from target, 35k. If I can actually find the crap. Okay, ooh. Shiny purple. 3.5 million. Interstellar Barrens, Interstellar Grotto, Stone Circles, Shattered Skies. Bonastra. Unknown an object detected in the blobbity bloop phenomena. My exploration journal has been updated. Sea of Sorrows, Dusty Voids. Phenomena. What did it say? Exploration journal. Anomaly. Relic hunting. I entered a cavern beneath the pyramid-shaped thing on Morpheus. Found a dark, dangerous chamber. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Well, apparently I ran right out as soon as I walked in the door because of the aliens. But apparently I got all that stuff. Some sort of huge ring-shaped artifact was found in the Manamana. Two things are immediately obvious. It's ancient. It's different tech. Alright. Melancholia. Interstellar Grotto. Shattered Skies. Uranium. Sea of Sorrows, copper, Fellime, iron, stone, iron, stone, stone, astral snow. Okay, where's the Manamana? What is it? Was Fellime? Wait, what was it called? Bonastra. Too bad stuff doesn't... Is it one of these? Maybe it's far away. It's a Halo? I prefer Ring World. Halo is like a cheap imitation. Can you click on the message? The anomaly. Well, it's got a little pop-up, but nothing happens when I click on it. Bonastra. I gotta rebuild this space ring. Okay, where are we though? Not sure where that is. Unless it's like off the map somewhere. The map view doesn't display anything. There should be a ship, not a like at that thing.
The finding crashed ships, I think, is a 0.6 thing. I have never found a crashed ship anywhere. Vionet. What? What was that? Vionet. What happened? I got a things are being shot asteroids just recently. Like an asteroid land on my stuff somewhere? It doesn't give me updates on meteor defense when I'm not in the area. We have the ammo. I don't see any alerts. Okay. I don't know what happened. There's a meteor there. I guess some meteors have... Or maybe these landed before I... Oh, that's damaged. But the number there was like 60 or something. Anyway. Okay, a cargo rocket crashed again. Wow, what a game. Okay, I guess we can't see this unless it's like really far away in one direction. But if it is, I don't know how to find it. So I guess we just have to find it through the list. View surface. Oh, there is a... Oh. Okay, that... Wow, spoilers! There is a ship. What is all this? This is what's wrong with SpaceX right here. This nonsense. Damaged spaceship console. Gun turret. You've got a super advanced spaceship, you're using gun turrets? Because this is a really big ship, so you have to research a ton of... Like, I can't make a ship that big. You got to be, like, down here at Deep Space Science Pack 4 Plus to make a ship this big. This isn't even the whole ship. Funestra. Does it say from this list how far that is? There's no Delta V output here, right? Oh wait, there might be... No, doesn't tell me. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna set it as a destination for one of my spaceships and see what it says there. Dark Flare. Ice Field.
Realm of Shadows. Broken Mirror. Seven minutes. That's not far. That should be pretty close, right? Where did the new course, okay, the estimate changed. Do you get in time for the end? No, we still have to make a new spaceship. What I would do, I guess, if we're not flying there right away, but when I do, we can always just turn around once we start. Travel time unknown. Test max speed for estimate. It doesn't know the max speed without going somewhere. Okay, so I guess we can't figure it out right now. Okay, we did more zone discovery. We got Kaleidoscope, Dead Space, Pebbles, Broken Mirror. Oh. This is probably the best so far. It's really close. Sea of Sorrows. Oh, there's one. 100,000 away. 600, 700, 300. It's the same. Okay, it's the same. I was wondering what the variance might be with like frequency and richness and whatever. Realm of Shadows. Yeah, okay. So the amounts are the same. Like exactly the same. This is a rocket ship though, because so I can land on planets. We're gonna build a ion engine ship for the new one. Sands of Time. Oh, you know what? I can ditch these productivity modules. Oh, railgun! No, you're supposed to have the grappling gun selected because of that. Oops. Whoopsie. Black Mirror. Oblongo Bulata. Rocky Ridge. Stardew. Haunted Hollows. Okay, 27 discoveries. Rocky... Oh no, dang, that would have been nice. That's really close. I wonder if these are random, like, are they... No, these are probably, like, predetermined by my seed. I was thinking, like, should I quick load? But no, I don't think that'll change anything. I don't think that'll help. Those are probably all too far away to care.
What was a good one? This one? Oh wait, Black Mirror 84. No, Melancholia. This one. I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't have a size number. Like the planets have radius. So I wonder if it's infinite. If I can just explore, because I can make like a little outpost for this ore patch, a different, and if I need more, I can make a different outpost, send a different ship to another ore patch instead of setting up trains. If it's gonna be this spread out like this just for one, I probably just set up a little outpost here, just use belts directly to the pickup spot. Okay, so I guess we want to keep trying to discover one that would be close by. If I could find one like here that also happens to have the Nakium. We're using Astronomic 123. There's 12,000 of one and another 11,000 of three. Are the names randomly generated? I think so. Caltrops, Razorfield. Yeah, it gets more expensive, just it's not doubling in price. It's adding like 10 each time or something. Yeah, it's either a predefined list or a predefined like series of prefix, suffix kind of thing. My robot port is off. Bumper field. Poltergeist. Okay, we did 34. Rocky Road. Methane, obligata, bloop bloop, breadcrumbs. Is that one new? Melancholia is still VIP. What's called BIS. Seems like if these values were different, the distances would matter. But it seems every single one that has Nakatite in the top, in the first spot, has the exact same frequency, size, richness. So I just want the closest one possible. I don't know how close they can be. These are kind of close. I'm thinking there's probably space for like 2 here. Based on how close this one is to that, there's probably space for more. Are we far from Arcosphere Tech? Relatively no. I don't know. We probably won't even set up Nakatite processing. But I want to keep searching for these. And we need to make a ship, so I may as well be doing something while this researches. Okay, let's find my ship stuff. think I dumped a bunch of the extra stuff in one of these, or maybe not. Not sure where it is. Grape shot. Crystal Collective Galactic Graveyard. Oh, right. Of course I put it right next to it. Of course I did. Okay, so this one is... I think this is still like the biggest size I could make. So if we just fiddle with design here, that should be enough space. Finished. Aha! Copper! No! Okay, we got one chance left. Cosmic Dustland. You failed me. It's up to 600 per. What's a cool shape for a ship? These ones are just like varying items back and forth. They're this shape just because I didn't care too much and to fit the solar panels in a rectangle. This is like a hammerhead and this is like a stingray. Different types of sharks. Or shark adjacent, whatever. I discovered an asteroid field, Asteroidia. Running out of names on that list. No, they do not have to be symmetrical, that's true. Need some engines. Need some of these flippity flops. Blah blah. I guess, I should also probably think about the power structure. I did research high temperature heat exchanger, but we can't use the high temperature turbine. Can't use these yet because they need nakium pipes, which we don't have yet. We're going out there to get it. So I guess we have to use the first time. Solar panels won't work. Accumulators won't last long enough. Fluid isothermic generator. I could potentially do a nuclear power build. Because we have condenser turbines. 99% of the steam is returned as water. Burner turbine. Right. Did I not find anything new? What do you mean? At what point? Oh. The telescope did not find anything new in deep space. Oh wow, am I already discovered everything? Oh. Dang. That's all of them. Crap. Okay, well I guess, this one's fine. It's pretty close. Okay, that's all of them. Wow, we did it. Melancholia it is. So why is this infinite? Why make it infinite? Let's try a few more, just see. If you go to another system, this is I'm scanning deep space. There's a different research for scanning stuff around the other stars. Which we could do just to try it out. This is deep space zone discovery. Yeah, found nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do 50. Just to have a rounded number. So we found like 46 or something, right? This is 50, 49, 48, yeah, 46 total things. One anomaly, 45 asteroid belts. Or fields. 45 asteroid fields. Nothing! So why is it infinite? Okay. So there's zone discovery. We can do targeted zone. Let's just do some random one of these. These are pretty cheap. There we go. Doesn't... Yes, I want to continue watching. Oh my god. It doesn't say what the star is, so if I'm like looking at it from here... It's not that one. You gotta go to the list. That's annoying. Okay, Calamity. Because I want to see if the, like, little information on the right... Here. No. Okay, list nothing. Wasn't I going to add that plugin? No, because I want to complain about it. Calamity. Oh. Calamity Marial Orbit. Is it not in orbit around that? Stop scan. Stop. Don't do that. This is a okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, I get it. Oh no, yeah. That's not the planet. That's the orbit around the. I discovered emptiness around a planet, but I can't look at the planet. I know where the orbit around the planet is, but I don't know where the planet is. Wow, that's stupid. That's really dumb. Okay, but I did get... Okay, around Alacrity, I got something. Alacrity. Right there. Boom. Planet. Waterless. Delta V, 44,000. Okay. I don't really need any other planets and moons, though, so I don't see a reason to discover them. What I should do... Let me go back to this list. I'm gonna delete the surface of that thing. This is just gonna clutter up the list. Wait, is it showing me a whole bunch of stuff now? Argus. I guess if I travel to the star, I would like instantly know everything around it because I would be close enough. Yeah, oh. Huh. It's only showing me the one thing there, but in the list... Oh no, that's... Is that and no, yeah, it shows me all this stuff around Argus. Okay. Okay, so... I guess that means... I don't need to target zone discovery. We did all the deep space stuff. So this is just a waste of science now. Plus it's taking Astronomic 1, which I need to do these big ones. I guess we go back to doing mining productivity. While I make a ship. Resume. Okay. Okay, so power systems. I could do a steam engine into fluid isothermic generator. Liquid fuel with an energy value. Lacks the energy efficiency because we can't condense, like with the steam ones, we can condense the steam back to water and recycle it. But this would be more compact. Once we have the Nakatite, we're going to move on to these things. So maybe I don't bother with a nuclear build. We might just use these. Requires liquid with energy value. I wonder if any of these others... Like, ion stream is a fuel, but only for a specific engine. Fuel value 2 megajoules. I'm wondering if rocket fuel is the best thing I have available, or if there's something better. If it's rocket fuel, I can just bring along solid rocket fuel and convert it. Does the rest... Yeah, I'm not sure if I can look for a category. It's going to look for stuff with the name. Although I guess fuels have the word... Well, some of them anyway, have the word fuel in them. There's nuclear fuel, but that's not liquid. It's going to be liquid. Okay, so we'll try the fluid isothermic generators. Made in... I can handcraft it so we can make it here. Don't know... Don't think I ever made... Unless they're required to make something else. Factory planner should. Okay. Isothermic ship. Okay, how do I... What's my product? What's my product? Because it doesn't... It's not... If it was a steam thing, I could select steam or the water that gets If it was one of those, I could use water. Speed? I don't think that is an option. I'll look. I don't think that works. Where? Speed. Good. I feel the need for speed. All right, well, let me make one, and then let's at least look at it. I don't know if I'll be able to simulate that. I can simulate the production of the rocket fuel. Yeah, I don't think I ever made them. Okay. So, here's fine. Boop. Simple enough. You like the recaps? Thanks. A little bit more than a recap. Fluid isothermic generator. Requires liquid, so you just put the liquid fuel in there and that's it? That's pretty straightforward. Power output 2 megawatts. Max consumption 10 megawatts. I need 5 for every ion engine. Well, maybe nuclear is the way to go. Five. Okay, well, we can at least compare. Maybe this is, 2 weak sauce. Because a single nuclear reactor is what, like 40? If I did 2, that's 160. There's all the other paraphernalia, though. So it may not be that great, actually, nuclear, because you still have to build all the other stuff. These are like the whole kit and caboodle. All you need is the fuel to go in them, which I can put in tanks. Or I can convert with a whatever, and I can figure that number out. Now, we have to do deep space science first. So we've got to get the Nakatite. Start refining it into plates before we can do any of the deep space science. So, what did it say? 2 megawatts? Two megawatts. So I need 5. So with 20, I can support 4 engines, and I guess it's like our initial exploration ship. That I suppose that wouldn't be amazingly fast, but it would be something. Those support those. Zoop, 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 zoop. Okay, let's do a save. 2, what's this thing called? Thermal iso, whatever. First, deep space ship design. Okay, 20 support those. I could have... The layout is mostly going to be an aesthetic thing. So they could be off to the side. They could be at the back. Off the side maybe would be a little more interesting to look at. What animal will this one be? Oh, I can't run in between them? Wait. I should have 20, right? Okay, so it consumes 60 a second. Calculator. 60 times 20. Oh, I didn't need a calculator for that. 1,200 a second. I don't have that one yet. 2.7. Still 2.7. Oh, these. Do I get? Can I use the productivity in? I can't use the productivity in space. Can I put down the fuel refinery in space? This is a starship, though. Let's go grab some. Can't fly inside. Fuel refinery. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, whoops. No wonder that's that. Okay, fill those up. Shoot. Okay. No. Can't. Okay. Same. 2.5. Oh, that's if I use a beacon, or it's 7. Okay, we're using a beacon, which is going to be more power. The alternative is we just store the stuff in tanks ahead of time. Just depends on what's better. Because I would need a beacon. Power. $10 megawatts. Does the beacon itself only take the 10? Does it not get the energy consumption upgrade? Or does it only give the energy consumption? I thought it received the energy consumption as well. The 1900%. But the 10 megawatts is already... It's an extra 5 of these. So I guess we would just store the fuel then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. The refinery itself would also be power. An extra... 9 mega... Okay, we're not doing that. That's not happening. These guys need 60 a second. 240 a second. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, so this configuration... Let me move the wings off to the... Or wings, the engines off to the side.
Meow. 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 Boop, boop. 2x2, huh? Is there stuff I would want in there? I will have some accumulator, like a few, but not really that many. We're going to be in interstellar space, and these shield projectors are kind of energy hogs. Although I can't see what the energy drain on that is. To save power, I might even do bullet turrets. That'd be funny. Solar? There's not going to be enough solar in deep space. It's going to be very dark. Max consumption, 1 megawatt. I'm going to go grab a few of those. That sounds like a... not going to work. Where are they? I don't have more? Oh, I need quantum processors. Quantum processors. Did I think I just maybe... ferried those over? Where are they? Yeah, because they take quantum phenomenon data. Can you beam power to the ship? I don't know. I'll check. But so what that does is it just sends heat. It just sends you the heat. You still need turbines with a supply of water connected with heat pipes. So I would still need a supply of water. So I would need the condensers. So I may as well just set up something else. Like, even if I could, I don't know if it'd be useful. Are there nuclear generators? Yeah, well, I could, but I'm not sure if it's space efficient with all the other stuff. We may end up trying that. Boop, thank you. I could do a simple small nuclear power setup with the, we may try that with the condenser turbine, which condenses 99% of the steam back into water. That might work. But it just depends. All right, I'm going to try to set up this one, and then we'll try the other one and see what the size differences are. Which one's better? This one would be much simpler. Just brought a ton of these things over. Did the other place already ate them all?
This guy wants them. Yoink. Oh, it's not enough. You need 160. Do. No, I just want 6. There. Okay. These things... maybe an odd number. Without power, you can't see... We really might just end up using some bullet turrets the first time. I guess turrets are 2x2, aren't they? Don't have any laser turrets on me. Gun turret, 2x2, I think. But it would be too far away from the back. These only need, though, 60 a second. I wonder if... I don't want these just continually burning fuel when it's parked, right? So I might have some kind of circuit condition. Yuck, but I might have to shut off flow while it's parked. Do. Don't need that. It's probably still too big. Smaller ship mean faster? I don't know. The number of engines affects the speed. I don't know if it's that... I don't know if the overall size affects that or not exactly. Or how much. It might affect the acceleration, I guess. Okay, I just want to see what the size is looking like. Oops. Unstable sections disconnect. Okay, so we're like 3/4 of the way of the max size. There's some dead space, but there's other things to put in here. Let's okay, let's maybe a door. May I have a door, sir? Yo. Let's go craft some turrets. Pretty sure I'm not already making them here. Oh no, wait. Yes I am. They're probably required for something else. Yeah, you could make it, especially if I used the shield generators. I guess you could, yeah. Make it long and thin. Okay, so let's say I had a chest with the ammos. I'm not sure how much is required or useful to have. It's not going to be an even number. I guess we can just do it like that and that. There. There. There is a streamlining value, which is stupid in space, but there is a streamlining value that affects your speed. So, for instance, this ship is not max streamline. This ship is. So this amount of turbines runs these 4 engines. So I guess I need extra for other things, like inserters and the pump and whatnot. So I'll just grab 4 more. Where's the door? Good that aerodynamics, well in this mod pack, it is a thing for some reason. Is this a fuel-powered ship? Yeah, it's going to be fueled. It's going to be the engines are fueled by ion stream, the blue stuff, but they require electricity, so these are going to be. My generators are going to run on rocket fuel. Something like. I mean, the layout can be better. Just a hypothetical, do we have all the things we need? I don't know if there's enough fuel to get to where we need to go either. Mining productivity. 12,000 to get to... Is that the... No, I got one more to do after that. What do my other ships have? The tanks and the engines. Check. Solar panels and accumulators. We have the power structure. We don't need this. I can put containers in at any point. We're using turrets instead of those. Oh, we need a clamp, right? Need a clamp. I guess that's it, technically. This is to go start an outpost. The ship that actually ferries the stuff back and forth. I suppose I can use, wait, 35,000. Can I use a cargo rocket? Oh, I wonder if it's going to crash a lot. Okay, let me check something. It would just be easier if I can bring this stuff back with a cargo rocket, the ore. That would be best. So if I can target one to it, is this one right? Melancholia, 285,000 liquid rocket fuel. Okay, versus 60,000. $110,000 for that one. Just like double that. That's doable. I can't make rocket fuel there. There's no oil. Thought it was a bummer that you can send cargo rockets between star systems. Well, technically this is an asteroid field, but yes, it's not quite... Obviously, it's going to break immediately if you start trying to compare it to real-life space travel. Like, I'm sending a rocket from Morpheus... Right, this planet? Oh, that's the farthest one away. 130,000 liquid rocket fuel. I'm sending a rocket from Morpheus to Nauvis, which is like an asteroid belt and 3 planets away. So it's like from Saturn to Earth. How long does it take? Instantaneous. $5 seconds? 10 seconds? No, 0 seconds. Okay, but we can do it. It's like twice, a little bit more than twice the distance. It'll at least get us started, and it'll be way more straightforward than sending a ship back and forth, because the capacity of the ship will be low, and it will be slow. Low and slow. Low and slow. Dope-a-dope-dope. I don't like this layout. I don't like the dead space. Since we're using the pumps... Doot. First deep space ship. There's rocket fuel from water. That's true. But you gotta melt it. It does take a lot. So it takes a ton of water to do that. It also takes a copper plate, right? It takes a copper plate. Yeah, 1 copper plate, but it's only 1, so I guess you could just send a bunch of... You could send a bunch of copper plates out there. There is copper ore here. There's water ice. But then you gotta melt it, which means you need a power structure. There's no solar. So what's even your power source? Steam? What are you burning? We are gonna need something out there though, so I'll have to deliver something. I guess it might need to be like a nuclear build. The new version doesn't use the copper plate. There's ice, but it's... You're using that for the... I don't know how long that'll last. We'll just send it. I got tons of oil on my planet. It's no big deal. Okay, so we have 20, which is fueling the engines, and then extra 4 for inserters, basically, in the pumps. What about the console? Max 1 megawatt. Schmegaschwatt. This provides 8. All right, that should be fine. But I don't like this layout, so let's try something a little different. Because it's only 60 second. Might go with like a tall and thin layout. 60 a second, that's 240 a second. If it's close to a pump, it can be long and thin. Only 60 a second is... Oh no, 60. 60. 240. Bzzz. Oops. Yeah, that's why that's the one I keep equipped. Cargo rocket, blah, blah, blah. Four per engine, 16, 20. So this should be, or 16, right? 10. 4 per engine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, these take 10 megawatts, not 10.3, not 8. So 5 per. So I need 20 and then a little bit extra to power the ship. So that's, yeah, I need double that. Double that. Then we can refuel it back or the front, I guess. Want to cut all the dead space if I can. Okay, and then how do I shut these off? Enable condition. I guess I would send them a color signal based on... This is launch. This doesn't mean flying. So, okay, so my other ships are passing signals forward. When that signal gets... When it gets the 4 green, it passes the launch through. I could have a different signal, like just a different color, like orange or whatever. I don't know if there's an anchored... There's an anchor signal. I don't know about anchored. These are anchors that you like give them the number for the... But I could pass a signal. And just say like, enable if you're not getting that signal, which means it's loading currently. Right? Or no, the other way around. Can the anchor send a signal? Oh, I needed to pick up a few of those anyway. I think I can figure out a way to pass a signal. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There's... Here, just put this down. No, they just have a number, and it passes signals from the other one. If it's a constant signal being passed, it'll only be applied if it's anchored. Yeah, because once it disappears, it won't be there anymore, right? Yeah, that's. I guess that's kind of straightforward, right? So we just have a... whatever being passed through for refueling. It's rocket fuel. Let's say it's yellow. Enable if blah, 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 blah. Enable those. No. No, we want it the other way. We want these to... because I don't want... it's the other way around. I don't want the engines burning fuel when I'm just sitting there docked. I only want it when we're not docked. So it's got to be 0, I guess. Doesn't have to be not. It can just be equals 0. Because we'll get the signal when we're anchored. I will just constant combinator pass yellow signal through, and that'll disappear when it leaves. That's pretty easy. That's straightforward. Straightforward is best. Cannot use some capacitor, blah, 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 all that stuff. I could, but I think the simpler it is, the better. Okay, I got dead space. Can I take the dead space out? It's definitely less dead space, and these will be like back here. That changed shape a little bit. And with this, we probably don't need all these. Probably do half as many. Capacitors? You mean accumulators? Is that what you mean? $826. All right. Streamline 2.7. How is it? The heck are you smoking? Oh, you know, okay. I think I can do. Wait, that's not right. There. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. 100%. It's still off by 1 block. Is it? Ish no think so. Kind of derpy looking. All right, we're at 908, 909, close to the limit. Yeah, I guess we could have some accumulators for, put some in there, just to put something in there. We'll need to refuel, that's simple enough. I ran out of pipes, can make a couple. So after I make this, I don't want those. Obviously, don't want connecting. Does that make it bigger or smaller? 909. Smaller. Bulkhead. I still won't really know till we try to fly it around. If it's enough fuel or whatever. More ship size behind deep space, yeah. This, yeah, currently it's capped. It is capped. Oh, I'm at the point where this, right, the pylon. Okay, well, I guess the one thing that's going to be back here is that. Oops. Oh, alright, these are like train tracks. I don't know how many turrets we need either. I guess that'll be a trial and error thing. Nice. Nice ship. Could the connector go in place of the double walls above the engine? Connector meaning the clamp or the power pole? Clamp. Clamp's got to be on the outside, or it's got to connect to the outside. So, like, it could be there. I could shift everything down exactly one space to put it there, I guess. And then it could be within the wall section of this thing, I guess. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see. Then I need to get that out of the way so I can run back here. Yeah. It toggles off your flying every time you touch these, so it's kind of annoying to try to maneuver around. So I want that to go there. Beneath that. Can't run through there now. Can't fly either. Because I'm in a ship. And I guess in between these could be accumulators. Hypothetically. Doop, doop, doop. Burp, burp, burp. Just to have a couple. Bloop, 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 bloop. Spaceship. $750. Wait, wasn't I at 900? How did I lose that much? Can you put it under gates? Why would you do that? These? Before. The clamp acts as wall. As like bulkhead or whatever. To look cool. You mean under these? How would that look cool? But no, you can't, because they can't put two things in the same place. With the reduced width. But I didn't reduce the width. I moved things down to move the clamp. Still the same width as that. Unless I didn't... I guess maybe I trimmed it down. Maybe I didn't re-check it since then. Alright, let's go grab a few accumulators. I don't see why we need them, but this doesn't hurt. Have a few. Am I flying or what? What's going on? What? Why am I... What is happening? I'm falling? That was weird. Accumulator's probably made over here. I grappled. Oh, was the grapple trying to do stuff? Where are these goddamn accumulators? There they are. Ciao. Okay. I was thinking about putting like a pathway back here, which I suppose I have the space for now. 753. It would make it a little asymmetrical. Unless I actually put it like right down the middle. I don't need to come back here. I could rotate these to be like this. The power thing can be in the middle. Do we want a hallway for cool factor? Okay, so I need to move everything over 2 spaces, I think. No, I want the hallway to be narrow. So it'd be like that. Which makes the ship odd numbered. You've discovered barotrauma. Is that game multiplayer only? I've tried to watch people playing it, but people are always playing it multiplayer. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I did the wrong one. I guess the tanks are 3x3, so that could be odd numbered. Still don't have any idea how much fuel I'm gonna need. Let's say that much. Doot. All right. They don't take that much electricity. They have a max consumption of 10 megawatts. And these produce 2. So I need 5 to fuel them at max speed. So we've got 5, 5, 5, and 5 for those, and then 4 extra to run inserters and stuff. If you max speed. You think I'm not gonna max speed? This is a spaceship. Yeah, the turrets, I'm not sure. Well, that'll be a testing thing. I might have to add more. No idea. It would be neat. You know, I don't need all these pumps. That's too many pumps. Or it's more pumps than I need. Let me go grab some pipes. I guess in these ones I'm piloting myself. We got the clamp and the... I guess this is going to be Enterprise F. So 111. This is 1, that's 1-1. These are, I forget, 3 and 4 or something like that. 2 and 3. I got 1, 2, 3, 11. This will be 111. Speed. 1,000,000. I might move that based on where this goes. All right, got a little hallway. little rec room, interior room. So these are 60 a piece. 360 a second. Don't even need these at all. For F, it should be 1111. Yeah, I'm not. That's like Omega Dorky. These are a little awkward. To fuel it, it's going to be a pain if I do that. These hold. I'm not sure how much they hold actually. 10K. It'll slow the refueling. I'm losing all my little detail-y bits. It's becoming rectangular again. Alright, so that can be over there. There's really no reason to come back here. I just wanted a little access point for flavor. Wait a second. That doesn't work. Oh. So it needs at least to be there. I gotta move stuff back now. Or move it further down again. One further down. This can be over here. Although, I'm not automating this ship, so I'm not going to be passing anything there. Right? No, just through the console itself. So this got to connect to that, and that's it. Beep, 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 beep. The front has to be changed because, yes, I know. Working on it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I need to shift everything over by 1 space now. I don't know why these brackets need to be 2 by 2. I guess to force them to always connect. Okay, all this got to go over 1. Get rid of this little lip. Or do I want it like that? No, like that. Spaceship's in the way. Okay. Well, we're almost 5 hours in to the Strem. Stremity Strem. All right, we're gonna have the entrance over here. And I guess the command console thing over here. All right, let's delete skis these. Ooh. And let's make more turrets. Maybe let's double up the turrets. Oop, no, oops, whoops, whoops. If I do it like that. Alright, let's get that out of the way for a second. Blip. Oh, whoops. Could be like that. Something like that. Could move these forward. Square front. No, I just I squared it off to build easier. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I want all those forward a few spaces so I can have a bulkhead between them and here and a little bit of space here for me to stand. Captain's log. Steer date.
HDR date. I guess I can go there. Where does the wire end up? No, that's ugly. Show. Put a little spot for it right there. Maybe here. What? Is that someone talking? Somebody talking? Whenever it's kind of hard to enter and exit the ship from tiny doors because you defly as soon as you touch any of these tiles. I suppose like put an accumulator there. I guess I can stay that size. Be like that. I still have to put containers in here, so because we gotta take supplies, so we can have a little. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a little closet. There we go. Little closet. All right, so I've got. We need to change this. Lots of space. We don't have to max it out though, I guess. I will need to wire these. To that. Oh, I lost my signal. Okay. So how was I gonna do this? We're just gonna pass a signal through the clamp, the yellow signal, and when it's docked, it will have that signal, right? Enable if we get that signal because we're docked. That's it. Easy. No. Other way around. If we're not docked, I don't want these burning my fuel when we're docked. We're supposed to refuel when docked. If we're not getting that signal, then you can send the fuel to the engines. Yeah. So we do have a lot of space left, but I think I'll use it to make the ship a little blingier instead of just adding more stuff we don't need. Like little winglets or something.
That. Don't think that's even. Yeah, when you just add the bulkhead, it doesn't add that much. Still missing the real refuel pipe for the... Oh, correct. I guess that got removed hard way through. There. Should I put a little blank spot? So it like... The solid wall looks a little weird on its own. This is technically more structurally sound because it uses less, still provides good amount of strength but with less total material. Science. Oops. Oh no. There. Okay, we'll add extra wall thingies. Two on the right, lower than the left. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just by adding, like, doubling up the walls, it just makes it look a little less like a rectangular, just like a rectangle drawn in with a line. It makes it look more like a thing, less like just a flat rectangle. 820. All right, that looks okay. I gotta rename it once. I'm gonna build it where I dock it up here. These guys are getting the ion stuff, which is coming in from a train right there. So we're gonna dock it right here, I think. The space should be fine. This spacing works out pretty good, but the ion stream is on the other side. Yeah, and if it gets any longer, I can just expand it in the other direction. So I think from this point, we still have like more containers to add, and can like make it like fiddle with the overall design. But I'll do that. Need the tiles.
Spaceship. I don't think I can hold all this. I'll have to come back for this stuff. We're gonna need a walkway. I guess I can go up there. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. It's gonna annihilate those trains taking off with the propulsion. Forward-facing shield. I'm not using the shields because of the power drain for this ship. Once we get like one level deeper into the tech, we'll have a lot of energy for things like that. We'll go back to the shields. I guess I should finish placing this thing. Blueprint. Ho! Did I not? Oh, it's because I placed too many at once. That's annoying. Now I got all this crap in my inventory. Well, it's the first time I noticed there's depth to this one. The other one's kind of flat, isn't it? Yeah, it's flat. $111. Click that thing. 111. What am I clicking there? Electric? Oh, the little connection point is technically a power pole. Huh. Okay. Didn't know that. I guess I gotta bring the liquid fuel over here. I could have put it over there because I gotta pipe something one way or the other. 10,000. Those are 25. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of the same. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He is fine. Okay, these guys will go up through here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Huh? Oh, I've got normal pipe in my inventory for some reason. Alright, so I need rocket fuel. Racket. Racket. Could go up and over. Magic pipes. It's just, it's not actually space. It's like a very, it's like Vanta black carpet. They go through here. I'm gonna have to like, I think it might look too ugly. I think the least ugly thing is to go up and around. Through here. That's plugging directly into there. I guess, could do that. Yeah, it's not so bad. Then I just get rid of that one. No. Well, I will get rid of it, but, or other option. Get rid of this one. There we go. There we go. Had a blueprint for a while. I think I'm gonna make another one. Let's make a blueprint. Do. What happened here? I ran out. Kind of a long way to go. Maybe I should chuck a few pumps in there. Oh no, I'm in a ship. Skype. All right, so it went. I'll put one here and like there. This lets me have that be equidistant from the path. Liquid rocket fuel. Okay, we're fueling. Oh, yeah. I need to pass the signal. Enable, disable. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want those to shut off. If we leave space, we also will not be getting... Wait. I need to send the signal. All right, yeah. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Do that. Do that. And then... Little fella. Send yellow. There. Disabled. Okay. Although, maybe they wouldn't even be active anyway because I have a little bit of power now. I have a slight surplus. Just a little bit. Speaking of which, still not finished. Oh, they did some. What's going on with that? Still not full. The blue plate, whatever. Beryllium. Really need those productivity modules in there. How many of those do we have? $200. Wow, this train is like 85% full anyway. Good enough. Do I have the integrity? $820 out of 1,000. We could put in some more. Another closet. Although I can't actually. Here, we'll do this, this. Not that. This. There. Little storage closet. Little bridge room. Although, I don't really like that. I don't like that. There we go. So a broom closet. This is pantry. Okay, and then we're gonna need ammo. Uranium. 238. $80 damage versus 30. Well, what I don't have is like a dedicated rocket for that. What happened here? Another crash? Saving. Could put one there. Move this guy. The other option is to use a shuttle to go fly down and pick some up. I have a ship to do that, but maybe we do that just for the test. I don't even know how long we'll use this thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't need an entire extra cargo rocket. Let me just make sure, is it getting crafted down here at all? All right, make more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll make more. Will that be enough to run 8 turrets? We're gonna land down here to pick it up, so I will just gonna request some here. We'll drop down, pick it up, take off. We'll do some productivity moduling as well. Somebody place that, please. Thank you. 200. What's a stack? Where did it go? 200 is one stack. 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. All right. 16,000, please. We still have room for more storage. So I can make a little closety doodad. This can be another bulkhead thing. Probably enough storage to set up an outpost. The Nightingale. That's a common one for auto-generated names. Rename. USS Zisteau Prize F. tanks are full. Where are we going? M something? Melancholia. So far, the only ore patch I've seen is there. Should I tell it to auto scan? I can auto scan and then trim later. Got backup fuel? No, we're gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set off in the direction, and if it once it updates the estimate and it seems like we are wildly off the mark in terms of fuel, I'll just load the game and modify the ship. There's another one. 3.8 million. 3.5 million. Mining productivity, Science Pack 3. That's what we're missing. There's like 4,000 there. Not enough. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I've been live 5 hours. That's still wired up. Let me do a save. I'm gonna set it to auto scan and we can trim it later. We'll do a stand and stretch break, clip show kind of thing. Wait, oh, can I not auto scan? Oh, there's scan surface, which this will like balloon your map your game save file doing this. But I can trim it later after we find like the best ore patch. Okay, new spaceship get though. I don't know why the different colors. I guess these were getting used or something. These haven't been activated yet or something. They both received liquid rocket fuel. All right, anyway. Time for a little break. Stand up, stretch break. Cannot wait to get some movement items again. Okay, BRB. Whoa! God damn it. Let me show you. You guys want to see a tool used for separating bricks. Are you ready? Ready for this amazing custom built tool they included in this set? Custom built tool for separating bricks. Ready? Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Yeah, okay, roller coaster in the way, who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000. I'm not. Whoa, God, no! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay, we have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. crap, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here... Oh, I'm going to lose more health going down to this block. Oh, crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back. Whew. Okay, let's get... Whoa! In the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here and not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go straight up. Maybe we'll come back down this with ladders in the future. Holy moly, I don't see any mobs. Mobs can only spawn a certain... Did I go too high? No, we're here. Mobs can only spawn a certain distance away from you. Still no cows, which I don't understand. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's get back to our bed. We're in big trouble. We've got 1 heart, no food. I may be forced to eat those damn melons. Okay, here we go.
Montage music. Exciting music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music. Montage music.
And that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're going to actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be... Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my, that was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there.
Well, we're going to need to be rolling if we want to get around. So let's go ahead and get a long little doggy, I guess. How long does the stamina last, too? Because we're going to be having to pass by... Oh, you can't swim? Oh, that's not very good. We're going to have to pass by some nastiness. Oh, you can't swim. Oh, no. You can't roll through the water. That's gonna be gigantic. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out now. Need to get out of the water. Those are just piranhas. That's a Sarco. Run. Run. Okay. There's somebody's house, but I'm not stopping here. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right.
Can I fight this guy, or is this a tame? It's not attacking me, so it must be tamed. Nope. Oh, there's Sarko chasing me still. Run away. Let's get through this Crocolisk River. It's full of all kinds of nasty stuff I don't want to deal with. Okay, running low on the durability, or the stamina, rather. Whew. Holy cow. And then we go far enough, and I guess, let's see. I think we'll power line creep these just to have some power poles so we can put some lights. Yeah, you're dead. That's right. That's right, big fella. You're also dead. You're also dead. How's I guess my energy is doing just fine. We're not really running into any problems so far with the acid leaking away my life essence. I'm kind of waiting until we run into a big cave and see what happens. There we go. Oh, yeah. Come get some. Oh, no. Run away. Run away. Oh, God. It hurts. It stings. Ah. Oh, man. The stuff they spit on the ground, it hurts so bad. I got a little cocky there, but... Oh, okay. Let's not have a cave in. This stuff on the ground, it hurts so bad. And yeah, look at my shield just melt away. Come get some. What is it? Green slime. All right. Yep. Come. Yes. Whoa.
Should have come here.
Unlimited power. Okay, gotcha. Whoa. Okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Okay, oh, a ghost. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be down here. Juke. Okay. Okay, they cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to. Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. Captain's log. Stardate 98-765-4321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 54321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. It's 2 a.m., so we've got like 4 hours.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Because we did that really fast. That was too fast.
All right, 3 things at once.
Oh, you did all.
Yeah, yeah. Pay attention. They're all there. Keep me healed up. I'm gonna.
Right.
Oh my gosh, the numbers on the screen. Destroyer's not gonna last very long. He's almost done.
The guy.
I don't even know what I'm aiming at. I'm just shooting. I don't even know where my mouse is. I'm jumping around like a lunatic. A couple of the Skeletron Prime's hands are about to go. Heal me! Heal me! Oh, that suit of yours is so awesome.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can even do a and heal. Oh, suck it, sucker! Oh, you're using the
Yeah.
How's that weapon doing? Quit flying up so high. It just makes them fly
Sorry.
higher. Jeez. Come on. Come on, guy.
It's how you wait. Dodge. Skill jump down. Oh, no, that was it. And skill jump down.
Woohoo!
Nice. What time is it?
I don't think we have time for another.
No,
It's-
I'm just wondering how quick we did it.
Oh. I put it in my bank. Let me check. It's 3:50.
Sounds
Less-
like an hour.
Hour and a half.
And then over here on the left, we can get rid of all of these. So let's just turn everything into active provider to get it out of here. We can pick up these storage chests. And then the robots won't have to travel so long, so that'll be nice. Ah, so lovely. That's so nice to move on to a new design. New way of living. Come on, robots. Take the stuff. Active providers. We've got 4,000 robots. About... Oh, I must have picked up two. Where's the other two? I'll find them somewhere. We have 3,998 robots. They still haven't taken... Because that's a requester chest. That's why. I must have run out. All right, but then I pick some up, so now I have some, and now they pick those up. Now we pick that up. Now we've got a nice big open area here to put in more roboports or whatever. As long as, let's see if they're able to keep up. As long as there is any water barrels in these buffer chests, we should be doing okay. 1,000 robots in here, and they're not all being used. There's a little gap here. There we go. Right in between there. Okay, we're not at capacity here for robots. Looks like all this water is pretty much full. Let's go check on the power cell situation. Seems good. Okay, I think it's good. Hey, it's Zisteau. Welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. If you missed last episode, we built this thing, and if you need a recap, here's a recap. Bingity bangity bingity bang boop.
Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
Cannot wait to get some movement items again. This is like such torture. Captain's log. Star date, not really sure. After recovering from the initial crash landing on this planet by completing all steps in the recovery kit, I've established a presence in orbit around the planet, and by launching a number of satellites into local space, I've learned quite a bit about the system I'm stranded in. After extensive analysis, it's become abundantly clear that the problem presented before me to escape from this situation I find myself in is much more complicated than it first did with what is that noise? Colitis, are you interrupting my monologue? A solar flare, huh? Heh, I've prepared for this. Oh. Oh! That one deserves an instant replay. We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rocket. This stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. And this is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that. Since we fire them off once we're a little bit higher up, the atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy. Up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. We got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the Separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines, so I started using them, and they're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this, and a few of this versions we need to actually turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters, but then after that it'll be much easier, and I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it more efficient after you get rid of them. It's a little hard to steer right now though. Come on, guy. I haven't even looked at the overworld view. There we go. There's that one done. And we can go ahead and fire up. Let's turn this guy on. Let's look at our apoapsis. Let's turn over more, all the way to 45. I should have probably already done that, but it's a little hard to control at that point. And that stage is done. Okay, I'm going to stage it as soon as let's just do it now since we have those. Whee! Look at him go. Yeah, it'll get easier to control as we lose these parts. And we're going to go up to about 80 kilometers or so. Okay, now it has stabilized. Good. Sid Wise, Hadbury, Seaford, Gene Wig, and Laurie, they're all having a blast. Whee! I definitely need to do something where I make a weird ship just to exploit that mechanic right there. Let's tip over more. We're only going up to 80, and our apoapsis is already 1 minute and 4 seconds away. So we'll go all the way over here, and as long as our... We may even... Maybe I won't even use a maneuver. Maybe we'll just keep burning like this. We're about to lose another one. Look at this angle. That's a cool cinematic shot. Look at that. Okay, we're going to lose another stage. There they go. That's awesome. I used them before. I don't think I put them on correctly, or maybe I didn't stage them right. Because I didn't really... I didn't get that effect the time I tried them before, but that is really fun. Let's see, how high are we going? We're still climbing. Oh, we need to tip up because our apoapsis is approaching. So we need to tip up a little bit. We have so much fuel. Like this center stage with the skipper is still totally full. Let's go to there. See if our apoapsis starts increasing away from us. It's 25 seconds away. 25. Okay, I'm going to tip up more because I want that farther away. I don't want to be in some wonky, weird orbit. I want to get this nailed straight. So let's go back to close to 45 degrees. Yeah, now it's still going down to 23 seconds. I want it farther away. We're going to go up to 80. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of hard.
Damn, this clip is long.
And then I'm going to tip over.
Right already.
We lost more.
Get on with it.
More tanks.
Sheesh. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the scan did a lot. $5.6 million. Necatite. $800,000. $2 million. $1.7 million. $6 million. $5 million. Oh, this has got to be the spot, right? Oh, look at that. 10 million, 6 million, 5 million, all close to each other. And another 1.4. Okay. It's probably not going to get better than that. So. Stop all scans. Good night from Denmark. Okay, good night. Good night. Good. 1.4, 3.5. Who's up here? But wait, there's more. I guess we've got to worry about asteroids here too, right? Or meteors. These are asteroids. I suppose I will need meteor defense. There's another one. Just another 6.5. All right, we may have, and eventually we'll probably create a space rail network. But we'll start with short-range belts and this guy. 9.5 million. 9.5 million. 9.5 million times 2 or whatever, based on productivity.
Okay, so we need to go pick up uranium. The ammo. Got to turn the sound back. We have some modules. Oh, I can ditch all these extra parts now. Just keep a stack. I don't... Probably no reason to do that. We can get rid of excess engine stuff. Yeah, I don't need this stuff. Get rid of it. Extra isothermic generators, extra accumulators. Okay. Okay. Don't need those. Let me change the name. Ammo pickup. Okay. Let's go get some stuff. Let's go place some productivity 7s. Our first productivity 7s. Bow. Thank you. Job's done. That's all we had, huh? Well, maybe it'll be enough. A cargo rocket has sustained damage again. These are pulverizers. Pulverizers. We got the chemical plant. Industrial furnace. Assembly machine 3. Oh, that should be productivity. Time to research rocket safety. Yeah, maybe I should do that sometime. Man, that would be useful. It's only 32,000. Astronomic Science Pack 1 for the next rank. Last time I researched it, it went from, because it's multiplicative, we went from 77% to 79%. So, slight diminishing returns there. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Coming through. Speed. And I'm out. That didn't take long. Got 45. But that definitely helped. It will be 4 compressed belts when I get the rest. What part of this base can kill me? How do you... I'm not sure how to make a... Oh, I guess you could stand in the way of a train. There you go. Stand in the way of a train. Although I'm not sure that would kill me with my adaptive armor on. I might just be too powerful. I wanted to speed up these modules, but I just don't have enough. I've got some speed modules left, which I guess we could do. Oh, right. I need a different one for those. Okay, let's make a second one. For stuff that needs speed that most... Whoop. Oh. You can only have one profile. What's the point of that? Alright, I guess I'll just toggle this to the other one for this instance. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Fill that in, please. Speed. 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 I don't know how much it'll do without the productivity behind it, but... Oh well, whatever. Speed, 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 speed. Do 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 do.
That's just prime.
Dame Snow, thanks for the sub. The other place I can think of that has speed modules instead of productivity is occasionally up in here. Not totally necessary on some of these. I just don't remember. I don't want to look up the numbers and just to find out if this one, I think ones like this have the speed modules because getting the beacon to hit exactly in the right layout was too tricky, so I just made it a speed module one. Which worked out.
Speed. Speed. Oh, those only had 2 speed modules in them. Maybe that's because all they needed. Whatever. It's fine. Speed. It's backed up right now, so who cares? Here, you can have some too, even though you don't need them. This one too, like, why is this speed not productivity? Because it's not getting hit by a beacon. That's why. Okay, now I'll switch it back. I don't know if more speed will even do anything here. It's like the petroleum just isn't fast enough. I don't think we need this many. Or I don't think we need the speed upgrade there. All these beacons appear to be upgraded. I am out of modules anyway. Okay. This thing caps out at 46. Pathetic. Oh. Left him in the ship.
That's just prime.
True Leader, thanks for the sub. Where did they go? They're in here. Alright, cut it in half. Cut it in half. Dump it. Take half. Dump it. So we've got 500-ish, like 270 extra for each turret. See how that does? Okay, then we need outpost basics. Oh, let me dump these modules. Do we get... Oh, I don't remember. I don't think I can use productivity at all. Yeah, because we're in space. No productivity. Okay, so... we need a basic layout. Most recent one I don't need that many. Oh, hello. Most recent one I did, I guess, would be this one then. Yeah.
We're not gonna use the trains right away, so I just copy this part. Let's go and do this part. What is this going to fuel the train? Okay, so I need a silo. I'll take a few extra out there. Take some landing page. Take some of the space scaffold. Where's my cursor? Found it. Do. Two sulfuric acid. Yeah, glad I checked. Huh. Sulfuric acid. Damn it. Sprow. Let's see, beacons, stack of beacons, some power poles. Still need belts. Just take all of it. Beacons, power poles, beacons. Pair packs. Will some blueprints get shared? Was just asking. Most recipes got changed. There's enough change that I haven't looked at absolutely every change because I haven't loaded up 0.6, but I read the summary, like on the SpaceX webpage or whatever. There's enough change that it doesn't work. Things don't work. My nuclear power build, I guess, would work. I suppose. But beyond that, I don't think anything works. I'm gonna need some of these. And some of these. I did research these. I haven't used any. Construction pylon. Radar construction pylon. Guess we may eventually send train stuff out there. Oh. I'm full. We're full up. Doop 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 burp beep burp. Did I get power poles? I don't think I did. Oh. Pylon substitute. I guess I picked them up. I didn't put them in the thing. Underground Abeltos. I already deposited those. Right there. It's not a ton, but I don't think we'll need that many. Shouldn't. Pylon. Pylon. I don't need that many. Give me that back. Substation. Station. Actually, we might if I end up with a big rail network. Whatever. Put it in there. Put her in there. Let's look at the blueprint. Did I put pipes in here? I did. I still need the space scaffolding. Two by two containers. Sure. I have all that other stuff. We need mining drills, which need the drills, the blueprints, the books, power poles. It's looking all right. Put the meteor defense. There's nothing regarding power. I still don't know what to do about the power. Katoosh. Mining productivity.
8. Still researching. There's like 2K there, which turns into a little bit more than 3K. Which is not enough to finish her off. Okay, so. Colitis. Melancholia. Okay, before I think about that, we still need a platform. Let's do that first. Definitely need that. I'm gonna rob it from that train. It's really annoying how when the robots crash, the stuff on the ground gets scooped up and sent to you instead of storage containers. I'm constantly dumping this stuff out of my inventory. Because every time they crash, look, another one just crashed. I don't want that crap. What do you expect me to do with it? It's my robot? Yeah, but I'm constantly using my roboport. Just turn your robots off. That's stupid. I'm constantly using them. Stuff that crashes on the ground should not default to me. Sticking in the logistics system. Okay, power. So, options. Solar. Out. Not gonna work. 1%. Wait, hang on. Let's think about this. Autosave. Okay, one solar panel will put out 37 watts. 37 watts. And I need... whatever, this is kind of an equivalent. These guys are pulling 3.5 megawatts. Okay, let's just, yeah, let's do it per this. This is going to be the drills will be the major power drain. These are max consumption 10 megawatts. 30. This uses nothing. Inserters, I'll just round up. 10 megawatts. Okay, that's 40 megawatts. And then 10 per drill, or 2 per drill. Oh, plus we need these things. Okay, let me just do the whole thing. 37 watts. 10 would be 370 watts. 100 would be 3.7 megawatts. 1,000 would be 37 megawatt. 2,000 would get me to 70 megawatts, what I'm currently pulling on my non-active drills. So I just need to take out, let's say 3,000 or 4,000 solar panels. Right? That seems like a good idea. $4,000 solar panels. Plus all the scaffolding to place them. Got 160, 320. There's 640 sitting right there. And another 600 there. I've got like 2,000 solar panels just sitting around.
But they're waiting on this to finish. By the time that's done, I'll probably be able to upgrade to the next solar panel. Okay, so if I don't do that, options are what? Steam, some version of steam power. That's got to burn a fuel, or nuclear, which needs to burn water. I would need water. Is there another power source that doesn't use water? There's these isothermic generators, which use rocket fuel. Burner turbines, always. I will be sending out shipments of rocket fuel, which I can turn into liquid rocket fuel to power the isothermic generators, which would be 2 megabyte or megajoules or megawatts. 2 megawatt per burner. We also have to power the a beacon and some fuel refineries. The fuel refineries themselves are consuming 28 megawatts. The beacon is consuming 10 megawatts. So let's say I just use... Oh, didn't I even figure this out? Oh, that's for 1,200 a second. Where'd I come up with 1,200 a second? These need 60 a second. Water? Not for these. They just run on fuel, rocket fuel. Does the giant alien burning laser thing go that far? Oh, yes, and you need water. It also has diminishing returns if you leave the system, if you go over very long distance. I could send a rocket of... Oh, what did I click? Could send a rocket of ice and then melt it. I think I was thinking about this before, right? And it ended up being a stupid amount of power. It like... But they obviously intend you to mine stuff out there. I need to bring sulfuric acid as well. The diminishing returns is how long it takes to heat up. Oh. I still need water out there. But if I send a cargo rocket of ice to convert to water, beaming the power might be the way to go. In terms of like the least overhead of stuff I've got to send out there. It would mean less rocket fuel to send out there, right? I wouldn't need to send extra rocket fuel because we'd be beaming the heat. We beam the heat, send the ice, turn it into water, turn that into steam, and then we use condenser turbines to recycle the water so we don't have to create as much water, right? Condenser turbines recycle 99% back to water. I'm not talking about powering the ship, I'm talking about powering the outpost. Yeah, maybe condenser turbines with beaming the heat would be the way to do it. So we need to make these, which means we need to make those. And then I'll take out with me... I think this works in reverse on the other side when you receive it. Alright, let's start making the turbines. Don't think I made them already. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Crash. Sprow. Gears? Am I not making gears? I'm making gears. Let's see. I think we need heat pipe as well, right? I think we need we set it to energize to send it. Then the heat goes out via this, I think. You know what, there's a little information thing about it. Let's look at it. Energy beams. Energy beam emitter, blah, blah, blah. Either as a way to provide power to a distant surface, energize, yes. Energy beam emitter has 4 connection points where energy beam chambers can connect end on. Energy beam chambers can connect lengthwise or have a long edge meet in the middle of a short edge, but cannot connect directly side to side. Energy beam injectors. What's these things? Attached to the sides of the energy beam chambers. That's this guy. Each energy beam injector increases power. Yeah, I knew all this. Here we go. To collect power from a beam, you need an energy beam receiver at the target surface and select it as the target using the targeter from the emitter. Once the beam has the receiver as the target, the receiver will heat up. The heat can be taken from heat connections at the side. Oh, okay, so then I guess we just go directly out of here with heat pipes. We don't need these on the other side. That's my takeaway there. They might be there. Okay. I don't see... Well, okay, let's... I'll just make some heat pipes. Take them with me. Heat pipes. Not making them here. And we don't have the awesome ones yet, because we will switch to the high temperature exchanger eventually. Heat pipe. Do you like having to use limited beacons compared to normal play? It's alright. It's different. It's definitely not straight up better. It can create like annoying circumstances because you can't overlap them. Sometimes it can be kind of tricky to find the right layout where everything hits. I guess if you plan the beacons ahead of time and you just build around the beacons, that would be easier. But like there were circumstances because I made this kind of dense where I had a hard time getting the beacons to hit the things I needed to. Like this guy is not getting hit by a beacon, so I gave him speed modules instead. Sometimes it's a little fiddly and it's different. I don't think it's better or worse. We making these things? Yes. Max water output. Max consumption, 80 a second. Can get to 900. So one of these can potentially output, let's just say 10 megawatts. Okay. And it's going to recycle 99% of the water, which is good because that means that the biochemical facility melting the ice on the other side won't need to be used as much, which means less power drainage from my system. It also means we won't need as many fuel refineries, which are kind of power hungry too. Alright, I'll put, there. That's for the ice. Already have landing pads somewhere. Yeah. So we can send some ice. Big old rocket ship of ice. I don't, wait, hang on, is there ice there? I don't think so. Water ice. Oh, there is. But I don't think enough to run power. Not nearby anyway. And it would run out. I just sent a rocket ship. It's easier. Or I mean there's water ice. 4 million. I don't want to set up a train just for that though. Cargo rocket. Easier. How are we going to jumpstart the power? Solar panels? Burner turbines? Maybe burner turbines. With a power switch or something. My ship? My ship has like barely enough to fuel the engines. I don't know. I don't want it sitting there. My ship is only out there to build the thing. This is not like a shuttle that's going to be out there and back all the time. Yeah, I think I might actually use burner turbines as a jump-starting method. I can always send out some coal. I don't know if these can burn anything besides coal. Actually. Because I only used them when I only had coal. If they can burn rocket fuel... I think I have a power switch. Yeah, I got power switches. We can hook up some sort of connection that, what would we read? Can we read the, I don't think we can read like current power system. We would have to read, can I read the current heat in a heat pipe? I don't think so. No. I don't think I can read a power pole or a power network, can I? No. An accumulator. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the common method, right? Okay. An accumulator. All right, so we'll create an accumulator field. We'll make it I don't know, like 50 of them or something. I remember dropping a stack somewhere. I'll just request it. Can you burn coal in space? I will test that in just a second. I don't know. Probably. But yeah, can you even place these in space? That's a good question. I did not look at that. Simple. It doesn't say you can't place it in space. Is there coal here somewhere? Steel's empty. Been launching? Which one is it? That one? It just launched. There's coal. Works. What about this? Boom! Rocket fuel. Alright, that's better. We'll send rocket fuel. Although the burning the coal in space is funny. My deep space... My, like, ultra deep space endgame outpost backup power coal generator. But we're already going to be sending a rocket, cargo rocket with rocket fuel, so we may as well make use of that. Okay, so that'll be the backup power. Power up. I wonder if I should take some substations to make it easier to isolate that. Substations. I'm sure there's some up here somewhere. Probably. All right. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, then, oh, that's right, the steel. Using a bunch of steel up here. All of a sudden, an iron. Each of these is 10 megawatt. Let's say I want to power... We'll have more drills than this. I'll send like 40 or 50, something like that. For the initial idea, 60. Yeah, 60. We're gonna need a lot of pipes to route stuff. The fluids. Condenser turbine. Boop, 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 boop. And a heat pipe. We're gonna wait more heat pipe. Did that steel go somewhere else? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Somebody else took the steel. Can load some of it up though. Whoop, whoop. Put a few of them in there. I already have enough combinator crap on me. Put the refineries in there. So we're just missing. That may be enough heat pipes, but I just want to have extra just in case. Sulfuric acid. That's the only thing we're gonna need. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so stupid. So let's see, if I took barreled sulfuric acid via cargo rocket, I'd have to send back the steel. I'd have to create a sulfuric acid rocket. Or I create a shuttle spaceship to send sulfuric out there. I need 2 sulfuric acid per mining operation, not including productivity. So like, yeah, you can have a tank. And that's what I'm considering. Because with one of these tanks, that's 12.5 thousand mining operations. I'm not really sure. Okay, you know what? Not sure how long the trip is. We're waiting on... I still need more things to get made. We're probably not going to actually design the power system today because the stream is already over 6... We're like getting close to 7 hours. So here's what we'll do. We'll do a test run of the ship. Do a test run, go out there, see if the ship is working properly. Okay. Let me iterate here. Naquium out post test flight. Whoop. All right, here we go. Let's see. Target speed set to 1 million. We're going to Melancholia asteroid field. It's right here. Easy. 32 hours at current speed. That's because we're not moving. All right, let's see. Also, we have full fuel tanks, full other fuel tanks. Engage number 1. Whoop 9. Meeting satisfaction. I guess these don't need to be, let's get rid of that flashing. "20 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking the cargo rocket might be the play. We're only going 100, although I guess I could make a faster ship if I figured out some things, but I think the cargo rockets are better. So I could send out sulfuric acid barrels. Wait, no. Wait, what if I just send out sulfur? Is that better? We'll have to think about that. If I just send out sulfur... Because I'm gonna have water there already. Oh, I need iron plates too. Right, forgot. Sulfuric acid stack size 50. How's the ammo doing? Seems fine. Fuel tanks, nominal. We're pulling 40 megawatts, which is these are pulling a little bit more than 10, so that's pretty much what I expected. These guys are outputting almost the max. We have 4 extra for running inserters. This is a long trip. Yeah, I could make a faster ship, probably. This is only going 110. My other ship goes faster. This one only has 4 engines. With this power system, though... Maybe if I could make a small nuclear build. I think cargo rocket's probably just easier, though. For the automated mining to send out sulfuric acid and ice. And return... we'll also need to send... capsules, rocket parts, and rocket fuel. All that's simple enough because I've got enough supplies on my end, on the home base. That's no big deal. But then to send from the outpost back to me, I just have to send the ore. And occasionally recycle... No, I don't need to recycle anything because we'll be using more parts than we receive. Yeah, so we just need to send back the ore itself. That's the most straightforward way. 14 minutes, damn. We should go. I'm gonna go all the way out there to see that we have enough ammo there and back. It seems like it's all right though. I took like 2,000. I could make the ship way faster with solar panels, but there's no solar power out here. Let me put this in here. Safekeeping. I'm using bullets in space because I'm in deep space. I can't use solar panels, so power is an issue. Can you beam power to the ship? No, it doesn't work that way. It's got to be stationary. Once we get the first tier of deep space science, my ship's going to get way more powerful. I could do a nuclear build on a ship to make it faster. But we're going to get antimatter reactors after Deep Space 1. And that's going to create ridiculous heat from which we will power our high temperature heat exchanger into high temperature turbine generators. But we need naquium heat pipes first. So we have to establish an ore outpost to research and build this stuff, the antimatter system.
Meow. Meow, meow. Do 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 do. Halfway there. Oh, let's look at the look, there we are. Maybe less. We should be halfway. I said 10 minutes left. I should have done a gravity assist around Sephi. That would have been smart. Wonder why my oh, I'm in satellite nav. But my life support stopped showing up. Maybe because the timer is so long now with my new equipment. A new one hasn't clicked over yet. And it says 9 minutes. I got tons of fuel for the generators. And tons of fuel for the tanks. Do I have a plan for a big ship build? No, I've been making them as I get new technology. So no, I don't have like am I gonna make a Death Star or like a Star Trek ship? But no, I don't have any plans like that. To achieve victory with your ship, it needs to be pretty big because you have to go... I don't remember the speed. You have to be going real fast for a certain amount of time. Which requires antimatter engines. And... you need to be going 250 speed for 10 minutes. Probably has to be antimatter anyway. Do 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 do. Seems like the right number of turrets. They're occasionally all active. Should I put lights in this thing? Oh, that's nice. There you go. Transformer starship, like Astro Train. Without colors and a third dimension, I don't know, it's going to be hard to make it look like anything, like specifically that one thing. Skylinks, same thing. The Ark, maybe, but I don't know, they're all just sort of generic spaceship shapes. If I don't have colors in 3D. Can I put a light up there? Oh, I guess so. If only I could dye it red. It'd be like Rudolph.
Could add the colors mod? Yeah, I guess so. I guess if you made it like all purple, you could be like, oh, this is obviously Astro Train. Oh, the ones in the front are using more ammo, and they're running out. They are out. Oh, I was looking at this container for the ammo. Yeah, that's maybe we don't have enough ammo. Maybe I gotta wait around to produce 20,000 instead of 10,000. Oh no, I only brought 2,000. Well, I guess we'll see. You guys wanted it to crash, you may get your wish. We got 4 minutes left. I think we'll make it, but there's probably not enough to make it back. So this dimension, this particular Zisteau might be stranded. Sad. Meh, meh. Sections are disappearing. Oh, I didn't bring extra parts today. I was like, I don't need those. I don't need extra parts. Huh, I get that. It should affect our... Oh no, well technically, like, this part, everything in forward of here can disappear. So there, yeah, that's actually fine. Alright, modifications here are in order. That affect my streamlining? No. Two minutes. Okay, we're almost there. Somehow I think there was some sort of jump. We were like here with 10 minutes left, then we're here with 4 minutes left. 2 minutes or whatever. 1 minute. $2,000 ammo, not enough. We need 4,000, really. I suppose I'll probably also design a, I'll probably design the power system at my normal base, just to get it worked out before I go all the way out there. Make sure it works first. Coming in hot. 20 seconds. Nuclear ship. Well, I only really have to make this trip once with this ship. This is a one voyage ship. Bring the deep space probes. I don't know if I can make them yet. Is that part of the catalog? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Anchor. We did it. We're here. Nakium. So we're gonna mine that. We'll set up a base. I'll need power, whatever. Rocket. I need some space platform. Blah blah blah. All right, but we did it. Hooray! Stream's over. Goodbye. Today is Wednesday. I'm going to be out of town this weekend, so I won't be able to stream again until I guess I'll stream Monday or Tuesday. I don't know when. Probably Monday, if not Tuesday. Okay, and we'll do like the next. We'll either do this or Mountain Blade, because I want to play that game more. We'll probably play that. That game is fun. All right, thanks for coming by. See you next time. Arrivederci.